Good morning, good morning, good morning. Can you guys hear me? Can you see me? Um, Also, hold on. I don't think you guys can hear. Let me make sure the. Oh, oh, that's weird. My desktop audio should be to the right source, but for some reason, like it's not. Hold on. Can you guys hear? Okay, that you can hear. Okay, you guys can hear. For some reason, you guys can hear the YouTube audio, but you can't. Can you guys hear this? Oh, okay. For some reason, I wasn't seeing the audio spike on my OBS when I did this, so I was like, "Is it working?" I don't know. Maybe because the sound is so quick, the audio spike goes boop, boop, and I just keep missing it. My old eyes are not what they used to be, so sometimes I miss things that are Lightning fast. Ooh. Also, I hope everyone's doing well today. We are live on YouTube as well, so say hello to YouTube. Um, if you guys can do me a huge favor, if you're already on YouTube or want to check YouTube, can you let me know one, if YouTube is running smoothly, and can you two confirm the title of my YouTube channel, or my YouTube live stream thing. It's really hard. Like YouTube, I don't know if it's that YouTube is not intuitive or dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch through Streamlabs OBS is not intuitive, but like it's really hard. It's really hard to like change and edit YouTube live streams. Like Twitch is so easy. You can change like the title, the category, the tags like really easily, but YouTube is like kind of a butt. Maybe I just need to get used to it. I think I just need to get used to it. But I hope everyone is doing well today. It is now April 3rd. I did not watch the Nintendo Direct yesterday. I wanted to stream the Nintendo Direct with all of you guys yesterday, but I was not. I yesterday was not. It ended up being an okay day, but like something happened not last night, but the night before that just put me in a really weird, anxious, like I'm talking like mind racing, heart racing, like super spiked anxiety. Like I have an anxiety disorder and I also have PTSD, so a lot of things can like trigger me severely. And something just happened that like triggered me really badly in a way that I have not. I hate saying the word trigger, but like, something happened that like made me feel a way that I have not felt in a very long time. And I didn't go to bed till like 3 in the morning. And I still woke up in time to stream yesterday, although I was very tired. But I did wake up in time because I was very much looking forward to watching the Nintendo Direct live with all of you and also play Animal Crossing, but I literally just sat at my computer and like could not hit the go live button. I just was not. Even today there was a small part of me that was like I don't know if I want to go live today. But I did. I'm glad that I'm here with you guys. I know a lot of you guys probably watched the Nintendo Direct already. Uh we can watch it together because I'm sure there are some of you who have not watched it. Some of you may not have even seen what was in the Nintendo Direct. I did see some of what was in the Direct because obviously on Twitter. So I did see some of what was in the Direct, but I did not watch the Direct itself, and I didn't see the majority of what was shown. But I did see some of it. Um, so some of it I have seen. So not all of today is going to be like a super fresh
Happy 10
reaction,
months.
but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what it's like together. Thank you for the 10 months, Mary Bella. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. No, I'm definitely glad that I took the time to myself. And also yesterday I got my second massage. So I did go get a massage yesterday, which was like maybe the perfect thing for me to do was like the stress I was feeling, like the massage was yeah, it was exactly what I needed. So I feel like super like loosey goosey. Um I was telling my massage therapist, I was like, you know, this is gonna sound weird, right? So, maybe you guys can understand. But like, you know how like we all have bodies, right? Like we all live in a society. We all have bodies. But like even though we have all these different body parts and stuff, you're not like physically aware of your body parts, right? Like you have your arms, but you don't like feel your arms. You know what I mean? Like if you touch them, you do. But like if your arms are just there, like unless you're like in pain, like if you're hurting, you don't really feel your arms. Like that's how I felt like after my back. Like before my massage, my back like my back is always tense and it's always like kind of in pain. So it just like I'm always aware of my back. Like I'm constantly like, oh, my back, it's like sore, you know what I mean? But like after my surgery, I just felt surgery. After my massage, I just felt so light. Like everything felt so much better that I just felt like light and like yeah. So like even right now, like I just feel like my back just is, you know? It just is, and I'm not like super hyper aware of it. Hi Vaki. Okay, let me scroll up and we'll say hello to everyone. And then we're gonna jump into the Nintendo Direct, which and then yeah. I'm very, very excited. Like I said, I have seen some of the things with the Direct, but a majority of it I have not seen. And then some things I heard about, but I didn't actually see it. So it'll be nice to like see it for myself. But let me say hello to everyone, and also Ryoki, thank you for the 23 months. Mwah. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. I appreciate you, friend. Um, Also, I think chat may have scrolled up so high that I can't really see everyone. Maybe it's okay. DX is a good DX. You work as a really good starting point for me because when I'm when I go
What are
to
you
catch up
looking
with
forward to the
chat,
most?
like when I go to look up chat, and I'm like, wait, is it getting cut off? If I see DX at the top as the first comment, then I know that it's right at the right part. Good morning, DX. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Mwah. We are at a hype train level 1. If we get to hype train level 2, you guys will unlock some of the new hype train emotes over on Twitch. Hi Mochi, hi Live, hi Dragon Fairy, hi Muddy Muddy Posa, hi Maz, hi Ames, hi Pinkish Nerd, hi Bit Vampy, hi Liv, hi Whittle Chick, hi Snow White Lala, hi Marie, hi Lol, hi Wavery, hi Rain T, hi Hoob, hi Owudu. Oh my god, I feel like everyone's here today. Um, Hi Hoop Slice. Also Hoop Slice, thank you for the 20 oh no, 61 months. 61 months. Thank you, thank you. Um Mwah. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the beige. What am I most looking forward to? I will get into that. Let me catch up with the chat and then I'll get into it before we actually watch together. Um Hi Julia. Hi Apollo. Oh, DX. Not DX flaunting the kitty kitty emote. DX said, I'm gonna get that emote. I was not joking. I'm getting that emote. Thank you for the 100 biddies. That kitty emote is what you can unlock if we stay at hype train level 2. Like if you're part of the hype train and we don't go if we don't go above level 2. Um Hi Apollo. Where am I in the chat? Sorry, still saying hello to everyone. um I avoided most of the stuff in the direct. Hi Marcy. I know some of you guys probably haven't seen the direct, so today will be good. It's not just me that hasn't seen it, so I'm sure there will be others, and I'm sure those of you who have seen it already, or maybe you just saw things online but didn't actually watch it. And if you have seen it, we can still use this as an opportunity to talk about it. Try not to spoil too much because I haven't seen everything. So like wait, as we're watching it, we can talk about it. But yeah. I'll probably, because we're not watching it live today, I'll probably like after each section, I will pause it and then we can talk about that specific thing. That's probably what we'll do. Is like since it's not live, I don't mind pausing it so we can like watch whatever it reveals, then pause, talk about it.
Haven't been
KK.
able to catch streams in a while but was able to again recently.
Oh, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the 9-month resub. Mwah. I thank you so much. Listening while I'm waiting for my bus. Oh, thank you for being here. Thank you so much, Lucy. Um, Hi Joy, hi Vaki. Hi Ryoki. Hope you're doing well today. Finally made the Monokuma inspired soap. Love that arm. Hi Guizo, welcome on in. You did say you were getting it elsewhere and you held that promise. Hi Black Honey, hi Jelly. Hi Defender. I'm spoiling. They're announcing the new Switch 2. Ah, I'm gonna let you see for yourself with this direct. Like I said, I have seen some of it already, so some of it I will not be spoiled for. But everything that I heard, like the few things that I did see, because if you follow me on Twitter, you did see already that I reposted something. So like I know about some things, um, but I didn't actually see like the actual direct. So some of it, the few things that I did see or hear about, it wasn't from like really like video stuff. It was more like I just heard about it. So we'll we'll see how it goes. Also, I'm drinking a protein shake and I decided to make the protein shake with water instead of milk, and I already regret my decision. It's so gross. Protein shakes are not that good to begin with, but like protein shakes with water, gross. Ring Fit is actually really fun. I like Ring Fit a lot. It's super intense. Ring Fit is no joke. It's not for the weak of body or mind. Um, it's actually quite intense. I surprisingly. Oof, I don't know if I can finish this. This is really gross. I knew it was going to be, but I was like, I was like, I didn't have any milk, so I was like, let me try it with water. Blech. Despair would be a good name. This won't be announced in the direct, but everyone you DX, thank you for the 10 subs. Mwah. If you were gifted a sub, please be sure to say thank you to DX. Thank you. DX has granted you reprieve from any ads, which is good because the direct is like an hour, so like you will probably will have some ad breaks during it. As a heads up. The hot demon guy motivates you to amp up. Hi spook trees. It's a workout for sure. It's genuinely like a really big workout. Um you can pre-order. Oh yeah, I heard the pre-orders were going up soon. Um No worries, Con. We're gonna be watching it together. Hi, Zex. We're gonna be watching it together. If you've already seen it, try not to spoil anything too much. Um 2 teaspoons of instant espresso blonde coffee mixed in tastes like chocolate milk. You get your protein and you get your coffee. I don't like coffee though. I'm not like a big coffee drinker. That's the thing. I don't really drink coffee. Um okay. So let's get into the Nintendo Direct. Let me get this opened up. Um, Hi Melosea, how are you doing? Welcome. I got a special pre-order email yesterday, mainly because I literally play AC every day. Oh, I need to pick up Ring Fit again. It always made me feel better after the game workout. Yeah, once it's like not feeling so cold in my apartment, like I'll probably get into Ring Fit once it warms up a bit. You have to put your request today because invitations to pre-order opened yesterday. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna buy it straight from Nintendo. Hi, Vin. Only spoiler I'm gonna give is the direct was really good. I hope so. Also, I didn't get any hype train emotes because I guess hype train level 4, I already had all the emotes, so I didn't get any hype train emotes from that. The Sniffovision through though, right, chat? My apartment's freezing. That's how, yeah, Saya, it's been like that for me too. It's been that way for me too. Um, where Like it's really warm outside, but then my apartment still feels very cold. Probably because I'm not getting like sunlight, so it just like every day I'm like, "Oh my God, it's so chilly." And then as soon as I go outside to walk Cookie, I'm like, "Oh, wait, it's actually like warm out here." I feel like I'm just gonna get my Switch in person because I feel like when you get things online, like sometimes like yeah, sometimes like you get it early or on time, but then a lot of the times it comes late and I'm like, "Oh." I refreshed and the train is still going on. And I swear I saw it get to 0, but I guess it's another 2 minutes. My According to my dashboard, the hype train. Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird. My dashboard said the hype train was over, and it said like the chests were being shipped out, like sent to every viewer or whatever. But I refreshed and it's still there. I was like, wait, what? Smell-O-Vision actually was implemented, hidden feature. You have to watch it. You have to watch for it, but it's there. Oh, okay. Okay. I saw that message but didn't get anything. That's why I refreshed. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Hold on, I want to wait for the hype train to be over before we start the direct because I want to see if I get any emotes. Hi Emerald, how are you doing? Zek, thank you for the
Hi,
100
hi.
biddies. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. I'm nervous and excited about watching the direct. A day late, but I'm like nervous and excited for it because I've heard mixed things. Like I said, I know some of what's in it. I don't know a lot of it, but I know some of what's in it, and I've just heard like the general consensus or I guess like individual opinions, and I've heard like not great things, and then I heard some people really loved it. Oh, I got my hype chest. What did I get? Oh, yes. I got the down bad. Oh, ooh. I got the down bad emote. Oh, I'm down bad, chat. I'm down bad for this Nintendo Direct. Did not watch the US Nintendo replay for the Direct because it got severely delayed and froze. I'm watching the Nintendo of America. I'm on the Nintendo of America channel, and it looks to be fine. So hopefully we're okay. Bit Vampy, thank you for the Prime sub, the 30 months. And Live, thank you for the 15 months as well. Mwah. I skimmed through the US replay and it was fine. Oh, okay. Also, Sammy, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope life is going well. I got no chest. Why? Did you contribute to the wait, you should have wait. Did you cheer bits or sub? You only get a chest if you cheered bits or subbed or gift subbed during the hype train. So like while the hype train was going, you have to cheer bits or sub or gift sub, and then you get the chest with the emote. You subbed with Prime? Huh. Maybe you had it already? Wait, I don't see I don't see a sub from you today, Mochi. Did you resub today? Am I not seeing it? Hi Nazo, hi Ange. I always forget Twitch Prime is a thing. I know why it doesn't, but I wish I renewed. Yeah, I wish it renewed automatically. Yeah. Sorting laundry sounds fun. Why is this me? The dot dot dot. Did I get that one? I already have it open, Nazo, but thank you. You missed out on the direct glitching mid-stream audio desync issues and the stream was frozen. Oh, did I miss that? That would have been gaggy. Maybe it's because I subbed with the Prime extension on your stream? Yeah, that's weird. Maybe because I don't like I'm looking at my activity feed, which shows me everyone who subs or does anything, and I see Liv, I see Bitvampy, I see DX, I see KK, I see Hoob Slice, I see Ryoki, I see Mary Bella. I don't see you on the activity feed for resubbing today. Hi Rosa. Okay, are you guys ready to watch the Nintendo Direct? Before we get into it, just so that we can push the ad break back a little, I'm going to run a 1-minute ad here. So if you guys get ads, it's going to be a 1-minute ad. And then this will hopefully push back the next ad break. We're going to get ad breaks no matter what during this viewing. But because we're not watching it live, I can pause it. So it's not a super big deal. So I'm going to run a 1-minute ad break and then we'll start the direct, okay? So take care of yourself. And then, like, once we actually start the direct, because we're not watching it live, I can pause it whenever. I'll pause it whenever an ad break starts. It's the tariffs that hit the streams from Japan already caused technical issues because we need to open our purse to pay the extra before the stream could resume. I saw the price for the Switch 2, and it's very expensive. There will be a Treehouse Nintendo live stream in an hour. They're going to show gameplay, I think. Oh, okay. Is it at 10 a.m.? Yeah, it's like PS5 expensive, even though it's not like PS5 tech, really. The direct was an hour, Liv. It's an hour long. Has the PS5 ever changed in price? No, I don't think so. Hi, Jess. Okay. All right. Are we ready? I think it's $500, yeah. It's $500, the Nintendo Switch. All right. Are you guys ready? All right. I also am going to be uploading this to YouTube, so like let me just do a quick thing at the beginning for YouTube because I will post this. Like I'll upload this afterwards. All right. All right, today we're going to be watching the Nintendo Direct for the Nintendo Switch 2. I did not watch it yesterday. I was spoiled for some things, but mostly everything I don't know. I haven't watched it in full. I haven't really watched any of it really. So, we're going to watch it today. See how it goes, see how my reactions are. Again, some things I've seen already, so it's not going to be my first time like being surprised by it, but a lot of it, I would say 90% of it, I will be surprised by because I don't know majority of it. So let's get into it. We're not watching it live, so we'll probably pause after each thing to talk about it. If you're watching this not live, we're currently streaming on YouTube and Twitch. If you're not watching it live, you'll see the chat commenting here. And then you can also let me know your opinions down in the comments below. All right, so let's get into it. And let me know how the volume is, everybody. If it's too loud, I can lower it. If it's too loud. I feel like it might be a little bit too loud. This is already, like, very fancy. I feel like the Nintendo Directs don't normally get, like, a cute little intro like that. Let's go! Okay, this is Mario Kart. I figured they would start with Mario Kart. This better wow me because what we've seen of the new Mario Kart, it doesn't look very impressive to me.
Let's go!
Oh my god, wait a second! Wait, I saw some new characters, I think. Okay, there's like new vehicles, which is cool. Listen, as long as I get to be Baby Peach or Baby Rosalita, then I'm okay. Oh my god, wait, it's going the Sonic the Hedgehog route? Oh my god, wait, actually? Wait, is that a cow? Wait, we can be a cow? It's like the cows from the older Mario Kart stages. We can drive the truck? Okay, what does that do? So you can do an outfit change, but what does it do? If the outfit change doesn't do anything, it's kind of like... I'd be annoyed if I got that item. The way they went into the trailer truck and like drove it.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto.
That was pretty
And I'll be
interesting.
one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hi, Zumi's King.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay, who
Now,
dressed
what do you
this
think
man?
this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
Who? I mean, I'm sure these people working at Nintendo don't have stylists, but who let that man go on
Brand
camera
new
wearing
entry
that?
in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world. Kart
The
races are
blue
held throughout
collarless
various
button up
regions
under that
span the globe.
oversized, ill-fitting gray jacket. Listen, let me get my mind back
Depending
to
on the time of
Nintendo.
day
I'm
and
getting
weather
distracted by that
conditions,
man's
The
fashion.
atmosphere will change. And in this Mario Kart
Oh,
game,
baby Daisy.
you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Without slowing down? Because...
In the Classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
Oh, 24 drivers in a single race? Is
Introducing
pretty
Knockout
crazy.
Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
We're gonna be fighting for our lives with 24 people. But that'll be great for community nights.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, that's
You make
savage.
it all the way to the finish line?
That's savage.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
If you suck,
By going off-road, you can explore new areas.
there's
and
gonna be a
routes.
bouncer at
So
the
drive
finish line
wherever
being
your
like,
heart takes you.
no, access denied.
You can also go for scenic drives with friends. And
Oh,
even
this-
take photos together at different locations.
Wait, this I like. That sounds really cute. Y'all, can we just like not fight and not race each other and just go take pictures on our motorbikes?
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World!
Can we
The
just
game
like be
launches on the
friends
same
and
day
like
as
go take
Nintendo
pictures in
Switch
the
2.
fields with cows?
More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct. So be on the lookout for more information in the future.
Like,
Mario
what
Kart
is this
World launches
outfit?
on the
What
same
is this
day as
outfit?
Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
When they were putting that microphone on his shirt, did they not think to tell him this is not the look?
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2. These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2.
Okay, so they're the same
On the right
Joy-Cons
Joy-Con
from
2,
Switch 1.
we've added a new C button. Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
What's the C stand for? Is that the cunty button? Press the C button to serve cunt.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys.
Okay, that's really bad acting.
That was me. That was you.
I'm so ahead of all of you guys. Woo.
Wait, no.
I really love this Mario Kart game. That's totally new and definitely not just a slightly
Introducing
nicer
Game
looking
Chat,
Mario
a new
Kart
feature
8.
for Nintendo Switch 2.
Woo.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear
Love playing with my friends.
Hi, missed you.
With this feature, you'll be able
Hi.
to communicate with friends and
Missed
family
you.
while playing a game.
Friend B.
Follow you? Yeah.
Yeah, follow me.
Okay.
For an adventure.
Definitely
While
fun
using the Game Chat
adventure
feature,
with my
your
friends.
voice is recognized by a microphone built
Love
into the system.
Oh, okay.
Video games.
Alright, let's keep going. Okay. So
Definitely
You can pick
not
up your
looking at a
speaking
blank
voice
TV
clearly,
right now.
even from a distance.
I'm
Jump on here.
acting.
Alright, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a
When it's noisy around you, your voice will
That's
still
my
come through
gay
clearly,
boyfriend
letting
roommate.
You chat with ease.
How did you get to buy a
Diversity. They hired me as a diversity hire,
And you can use
not
this
because
feature
I'm a
in
good
handheld mode
actor.
too, letting
Love
you
video
easily chat with
games.
friends and family.
Just
If you
like
open the
my
chat menu
Nintendo,
and turn on
I
game screen
too am
sharing,
a Switch.
Good job, good job. There we go, there we go.
You can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
Can do it? You guys, I just did it. Oh, I want to do it too.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me.
Did you go on that dinosaur? Oh, me too. Looks fun.
Okay. You can chat to your heart's content.
Okay, I
While
see
playing
you, Animal
different
Crossing.
games.
I see you, Animal
Yeah, I
Crossing.
know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I'm, like, in the
yeah,
sky right here.
it's so tough,
I'm
right?
falling. Okay, we got it.
Yeah,
We're safe.
that
Kirby, look,
Corby
star. That's so
Balloon
cute.
Fighter
So cute.
new crossing game is so
You
hard.
can adjust the size of your game screen.
Yeah, I totally play video
Guys,
games. Yeah,
lost,
I
like,
know.
where'd you
That part is like so tricky.
Or expand another friend's game screen.
Oh my god, did you see the quality of that? Did they leave it? Did you see the quality of that?
It's like the wall. Like, if she gets past the
Why did they think it was okay to show this?
Wall ride.
Okay.
Did you see?
Everyone can watch them play.
That's crazy. That's crazy that they showed that. That's crazy.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
How many people were scared?
Okay, are you ready?
Me too. I was really scared.
I like your pose, Mix.
That's
On the right Joy-Con 2
crazy.
controller,
Oh my God.
there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang.
Oh, really? Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back, yeah?
Okay, for sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this. By connecting
I'm
this camera
nodding
to the
like
system,
I understand, but I'm not so sure I do.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Hello.
Oh.
Yo. Yeah.
Hi. How's it
Oh
going?
no. Oh no.
you can appear on screen and video chat while playing the game.
Your face is on
They're taking video on the freaking Game Boy camera, man. They're taking
Here's how it
video on the
works with
freaking
just the
Game
camera.
Boy camera. Do you guys? Do you remember the Game Boy camera? This is
Please
Game
look
Boy
forward to games
camera
which use
level.
your camera feed like this.
Oh, I'm starting to tear up.
Wait. Go left. I'll let you fix it.
Oh my god.
Using Game Chat. Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the
Yeah,
same room.
there was
Play
something.
together
Look up Game Boy
or
camera.
compete in online multiplayer games.
This camera is giving Game Boy camera.
Chat while playing your personal favorites. Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families. All together, anytime, anywhere. Game Chat.
Wait, I'm just gonna pause here. I think I have some opinions. One, that looks awful. It looks pretty awful. Like look up Game Boy. You know what? Hold on. Y'all, I need you to look up the Game Boy camera and tell me I'm wrong. Look at that. That's the Game Boy camera. That's the Game Boy camera. Like, tell me I'm wrong. Also, I think it's crazy that like Nintendo Switch 2 in 2025 is showcasing a camera and a microphone for a home console as like a mind-blowing featurette for their system. Like, it's 2025. We know what video cameras and microphones are. And then when they showed the screen share and when it first popped up, the frame rate, it took a second for it to like really like pop in and like, but like the frame rate was so bad. And then even when it cleared up, it was still really bad. Like, ooh. Okay, let's watch. Let's watch more.
In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together in the same place.
By the way, in 2025, no one's going to be using this.
The camera you saw in the trailer is the
We
Nintendo
all
Switch
have
2 camera,
Discord and we all have
which will
our
be
cell
available on the
phones.
same day as Switch 2. A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat.
And you have to have... Girl, I'll just use Discord. I mean, listen, I have a Nintendo Switch Online membership, so that's not the point. But like, girl, if I wanted... Listen, if I wanted a microphone that looked like a middle school PA system, like, I feel like if I got this microphone and camera, I would be doing the morning announcements at my middle school. If I wanted to do that, I would go back to school and become a principal. Not stay home and play my Nintendo Switch. Like, listen, I'm going to be playing Nintendo Switch. If I'm playing multiplayer, I'm either going to be streaming or I'm going to be playing with Discord. Or, you know, no one's going to buy this. I mean, I'm sorry. If any of you are going to buy this, you are not no one. But like in general, I feel like a lot of people are not going to buy this.
The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
I wonder why they just didn't have built-in option
Nintendo
for
Switch
external
Online
mics
membership will
if they
be
really
required
want
to
a
use
mic
Game
option.
Chat.
Yeah, like
However,
release a
since
headset
we'd
with a
like as
mic on
many
it or
people as
something.
possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time.
What do you
We
mean
hope
you
you'll
won't
try
buy
it
a
out.
camera at 240p?
Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to
Do you
use
want
Game
your
Chat to
child
play with their
talking to
friends.
Goombas? Do you want your
We'd
child
like
talking to
introduce
Booze?
another new experience you can share with family and friends. On Nintendo Switch,
Oh,
even
we
if
can
you
play
just have
Go.
one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game with Game Share.
Oh,
As shown
okay.
here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game.
That I like.
With
That's
Game
cool.
Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share
that's
a game
cool.
with up to 3 other systems at a time.
So you can share with people even
Game
if they
Share
don't have a
also
Switch
supports
2.
online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier. Game Share can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch. Game Share support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up next, we'd like to show you the
He just got
Nintendo Switch
DP'd.
2 system itself.
He just got DP'd.
Please take a look.
They just Eiffel Towered him. That's crazy. That's crazy they put that in a direct.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same. With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
That's what the camera looked like. Wait, no, go back. Hold on. This is what the Nintendo Switch 2 camera looks like. This is what the Nintendo when the screen share popped up, this is what it looked like. This is what it looked like. This is what the Nintendo Switch screen share looks like. This is what the camera looks like. This is that good old Nintendo Game Boy camera. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Screen.
Also, can I just say, guys, I am mostly joking and a little bit exaggerating for fun. I am a Nintendo diehard. I've been Nintendo diehard my whole life. Will I be getting the Nintendo Switch 2 on release day? Absolutely. Will I be playing Mario Kart? Absolutely. Will I be buying the camera and microphone? Hell fucking no. Will I be interested in screen sharing? If I want to squint and ruin my eyesight and get glasses, maybe. But yeah, I will absolutely be getting the Nintendo. So take everything I say with a little bit of truth, but a pinch of salt as well. Also, is that freaking Boshi from? Is this Boshi from Super Mario RPG? And is this the penguin that you can throw off the map in Super Mario 64? The mic is built into the Switch. You only have to get the camera. But the mic is going to be shit. And most people in 2025 are just going to play with the Discord. Or with Discord. When I play online games, I'm not using any built-in console mics and stuff like that. Just use Discord. Talk to your friends on your phone. Get Discord on your phone.
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles.
Yeah, it's good for kids, but not for adults, because most adults have other ways of connecting with people.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light
that looks really good, though. This looks really good.
and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
Okay, when I first saw that the magnet thing was that the Joy-Cons were going to be connected by magnets, I thought it was weird. But then I remembered that me and so many other people have had the instance of putting the Joy-Con in the wrong slot and then having it get stuck. Raise your hand if you've ever accidentally put the Joy-Con on the wrong side, because that has happened to me. I have accidentally put the right Joy-Con in the left slot. Don't ask me how. This was like when the Switch first came out, like years ago. And I remember back then, a lot of people had that issue. And then it would get stuck and you'd like almost break it. So, you know, the magnets are good. It's like the magnet for the Joy-Cons is like having what's a good example? Like easy twist tops for kids or something.
The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally. The left and right sticks are now larger.
Yeah, like how's the
Each
drift?
Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games.
Wait, what?
Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls.
Wait, what?
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
Wait, go back to the part about the mouse.
It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
Wait, I wanna hear more about the mouse thing, because that's
Even
interesting.
if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you. Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand.
Oh my god,
You can
instead
move
of the
it
little
freely,
like
like
stick
this.
stand of the Nintendo Switch 1.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
Oh. That I
Handy
like.
for connecting a USB-C camera
Ugh, that I don't like.
or
Please.
charging in tabletop mode.
Yeah, that's what I like. Get the camera out of my face. Cut the camera. Dead ass.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster. Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV.
Oh, I
and
like-
enable
I
up
like
to
the
4K resolution.
Oh, wait,
for
hold on.
compatible games. TV and
Why does the
use the Nintendo Switch 2
Switch 2 dock kind of has a dumpy on it? The Switch 1 dock is flat as a board, but the Switch 2 dock, dang. Why it's caked up. Like it's caked up. What? Wow. I like it.
dock to connect to your TV
High
and enable up to
beam,
4K
BBL dock,
resolution
yeah,
for
for
compatible
real.
games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
The Switch dock saw Dr. Zhizmore and got that BBL.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool.
Whoa,
This helps keep
that's
performance
nice. That is nice.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
Notice how Mario Kart 8 looks the same as Mario Kart World Tour or whatever.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features.
I want to see more of this.
And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello.
Oh my god.
My current location.
He looks like a child wearing their big brother's clothes. And like not in a good way. And like the camera angle makes him look so itty bitty. This man is being swallowed up by this suit. Someone needs to help him. Someone. Where is the Fab Five when you need them? Like, what is happening with this outfit?
Is actually inside the game itself.
Oh!
This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here.
See,
Let's
notice
examine
how
them.
in the video game form, he doesn't have the jacket.
This
He just
sign
has the
reads,
blue button
"Where
up.
are the
He should have
magnets?"
just done that the whole time.
The
Just take
Joy-Con
off the
2
jacket.
controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system.
Wait, this is actually kind of
The
cute.
SL and SR buttons
So
on
you
the
can go
Joy-Con 2 are
around
made
and
of metal.
explore the features of the Nintendo
So that's
Switch
how they
2 and
attach
have
to the
them
system.
explain what everything is.
A
I mean,
magnetic
like,
circuit is formed between them,
it's
so they won't
kind
easily
of
detach.
pointless, but like, it's
Through
cute, I
examining
guess.
signs like these, you can
No, I
discover
haven't
all
seen it,
sorts of
Vampy. That's
secrets
what I
about
said. I said I
Nintendo Switch
haven't
2.
seen it.
Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you
No,
can
I
even
think
do
this is
something like
free.
this.
I think this part is free.
You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2.
Wait,
By
this is
combining
not
the mouse
free?
controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible.
Gwirl. So you're telling me they want me to spend money to learn about how their system was built, girl? Listen, I know it's the 3rd, but someone must be playing an April Fool's joke on me because there's no way that's true. So I have to pay money to learn? No, thank you. I've already been to college. I'm not doing that again.
There are secrets to discover even as you're playing minigames and tech demos.
I need to spend money to play a tech demo? You're charging me money to play a tech demo. Mm-hmm. Right.
Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. So please check it out if you're interested.
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2.
Marauder, thank you for the 7 months.
This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2
Mwah.
titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speeds. Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more.
Hey, listen!
We're also releasing a new Pro Controller. It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls. In addition,
I don't
an audio
love that
jack
there's a
has been
brand
added.
new Pro Controller,
We've
but I do
introduced
like
a few new
the
features,
extra buttons.
And after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2.
I do have a question for Koichi Kawamoto. Why the hell did you wear this? Why did you wear this during the Direct? That's my question for the director.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
Okay. Nintendo Switch 2 is for the gays and the girlies. They're releasing it during Pride Month. I don't make the rules, but I'm just saying if you buy the Switch 2, you're a little gay. And I don't make the rules.
Much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, I'm interested in this.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition games are the third type.
Because I heard, okay, as I mentioned, guys, there are some things in this Direct that I have seen or heard about yesterday. The majority of it, 90% of it, I haven't seen. There are some parts that I have heard about, and I heard some unhappy murmuring about the way they handled Switch 1 games on the Switch 2. I don't know the full details, but I'm sure I'm gonna hear more about it right now. But I'm interested because if this is the part that everyone seems to have issues with, I'm curious what exactly those issues are.
Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party
Please
Jamboree.
tell me that Jamboree will play better on the
Please
Switch
take a
2
look.
because it is so bad on the Switch 1. Jamboree is like unplayable on the Switch 1.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls, audio recognition,
Oh, I like that.
more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory,
I don't like that.
all of which can be accessed on Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions
Oh,
in
I don't
real
want to see
time.
people's faces while I play
Or
this.
4 friends can take the party online.
My face would just be like, I don't need people to see that.
Up
Well, I guess I'm a
next,
streamer,
it's
so you guys
Bowser
do see it
Live,
already.
A mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage 2. Hit blocks to collect the most coins.
Oh, wait, that's fun.
Guide an RC car with your voice. Go! And compete in other mini games using full body movement and sound.
Actually, you know what's funny? This is very similar to some of the mini games they have at Super Nintendo Land or Super Nintendo World. You know, like at Universal Studios. Some of these mini games remind me of yeah, Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios.
Finally.
Oh,
take a
and
ride on the
WarioWare,
Mouse
yeah.
Control Carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off. Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of
The
the
mouse
coaster.
control is interesting, but yeah, like, you would basically have to have
When
a
you
flat
enter a pipe,
surface.
a mini game will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm, and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive mini games. How quickly can you reach the station? From mini games that use a camera,
Time to buy
the
8
built-in
mouse
microphone,
pads.
mouse controls, and rumble. The biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch
I really
2
hope-
Edition, plus Jamboree TV.
One thing I really hope with the Nintendo Switch 2 is that Nintendo works on their online servers, because Super Mario Party Jamboree online is nearly unplayable on the Switch 1. It is really bad. At least in all of the experiences I've had trying to do online play with Jamboree, it has been awful. And I don't know if that's dependent on like how far the people you're playing with are, because I have played with people outside of the US, but like the Nintendo Switch online servers have always been kind of bad. So I really hope that they fix that with Switch 2.
Launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
I wonder if the mouse controls
Nintendo
will
Switch
wear on
2
the
players
Joy-Cons.
who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
So you wait.
Please.
So I have to buy an upgrade pack to play the game on the Switch 2? But I guess there is extra content, so
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience where you can see
if
each
you have
other's reactions
Nintendo
while
Switch
playing.
Online, you get it for free? Oh,
Let's
okay.
continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games. Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, so you can play with smoother,
Wow, that
higher
does look
definition
beautiful.
graphics. Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes.
What's that?
This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Oh,
Guidance
that's
activated.
really cool. That's actually
Proceed
really
north.
cool. I like that a lot. That's really nice.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game.
I probably will not be playing Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom again, but like for those who are replaying or playing for the first time, that's really nice.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
Oh, I
In
love Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
You'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch
Plus
2
Star
edition,
Crossed
along with
Crossed
improved
World.
graphics and frame rates. This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes.
Oh, so it's like the same levels, but like
We hope you're
different?
looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
I really loved Kirby and the Forgotten Land, so I would definitely like play this.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Why not just release this game for Nintendo Switch 2? I don't understand. You're already impatient for another Zelda?
In addition to standard
I want
controls,
Twilight
you can
Princess.
use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2.
Mouse controls, interesting.
Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames per second.
I feel like Metroid Prime, because
Choose from
it's
these two modes.
it's
both
like
of
not
which
even
support
out yet.
HDR
I feel like they should have
based on
just
your
developed it
preference
for
and
the Switch
playstyle.
2.
Plus, Pokemon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2,
I
you can
love the
enjoy your
bugs
adventure
in
Lumio
Twilight
City
Princess.
with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
I love Agatha and I love all the bugs.
The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack. We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
Yeah, I want to see more of the mouse stuff.
Please take a look.
Oh, so you do still have to pick it up. So it's like you can use it as a mouse, but you still do have to pick it up. Drag drive. Because they'll get sued, Defender. This is a little bit too much. It's a little bit too sports ball for me. But I feel like this kind of looks like it would be like a tech demo. Who has that much hard space where there's switches? Yeah, like that's a good point, because like if you're like, okay, that's a good point. If you're playing the Switch, like let's say you're in your bedroom, right? And like when I was a kid, I had like my TV with my video games, and then I didn't have like a table or anything in my room. I just had my bed. So like if that was the case, how are people who don't have hard surfaces around gonna play these games? I guess you can get like, maybe if you get like a book, as long as you have something that's like flat and hard, like a book or something. But like, yeah.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves.
Let me just balance this Joy-Con on my thigh so I can use it in the mouse.
3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I have long observed the lands between.
Oh, is this Elden Ring or? Oh, it is. Oh my god, I guessed that correctly. I've never played Elden Ring, but it just looked like Elden Ring.
That guide you through your birth.
Elden Ring on Switch is pretty interesting. Hi Mar, thank you for lurking.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord.
It looks pretty good.
May
I
you
mean,
take the throne.
Tarnished Edition. So it's just the first game, but like remastered?
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games, here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens
Wait,
of
this
characters
may
from
be a
Greek
stupid
myth
question.
in a story that reacts to your every setback.
Is Hades 2 new? Or
It's
I
the
feel
kind
like
of game you can quickly pick up and
why do I
play
feel
whether
like
you're
Hades 2 has
experienced with
already
the
been out for
original
a
or not.
while?
Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
Oh, it's in early access right now. Okay.
の中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6
Street
です。
Fighter.
本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあり
Okay,
ます。
I'm just gonna say something. I have played Mortal Kombat on the Switch 1, and it was hot dookie garbage. So again, unless the Switch 2 has like new Nintendo Online servers, it does not matter. Like, truly, this is truly my opinion. It does not matter how good Street Fighter looks on the Switch. It does not matter how many frames per second it runs at. What matters is, how does it play online? How does it play online is the question. Okay, Street Fighter's on the Switch too. Great. How does it actually play? How are your servers? Are you going to make your servers better? Because if not, it does not matter that the Switch 2 can handle a game like Street Fighter.
ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録した Years 1-2 Fighters Edition の2バージョンをさらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒に
Oh, wait.
発売日にお届け
Oh, wait. That is cool. I don't really collect amiibo figures anymore, really. But, like, the amiibo cards, that's cool. Those Street Fighter cards look really cool. I can see people collecting them just to collect them, even if they don't have a Switch, or if they're just, like, are regular Street Fighter fans. I can see people collecting these. Because that's pretty cool.
お楽しみに
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal.
What is this?
Launch.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from
I don't know what it is, but it looks pretty
New
cool.
arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels! Thanks for the warm welcome!
This planet.
Oh, that voice sounds so familiar.
The sovereign axiom. The Trinitas.
That
is
voice
almost
sounds so
completing a
familiar.
weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you.
This is his X game for sure.
All children, bring hope to our lives.
Damon X Machina. Titanic Scion.
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, Split Fiction! I just beat this
You play as Mio, who writes
recently.
sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy.
I just beat this game
Together,
recently.
They get trapped in their own stories.
Not
It's up to
on
you and a
Switch,
friend
not on
to help them
Twitch,
break
but
free.
this game is
Let me
really
tell you
fun.
this, if you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world.
Also, I really love the creator of It Takes Two and Split Fiction, because he basically, like, told a misogynistic troll to F off, like, live on camera in an interview, and I love him for
Hi, I'm
that.
Alan Chu from Avalanche Software. We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy
Oh.
to Nintendo Switch 2. With enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions, you'll be immersed in the Wizarding World like never before. And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure. Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Captain, is that mic supposed to be on?
Oh! Screw Hogwarts. Let's go, Tony Hawk. There's a section of Split Fiction that's like Tony Hawk, and it was so fun. I used to play Tony Hawk 1 and 2 on the Nintendo 64. I used to love finding all the secrets with my brother and friends.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title,
Hitman?
Hitman:
Oh,
World
it is
Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
I was like, I saw that bald head and was like,
The
this has
best
got to be
assassin in the
Hitman.
trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our
Did that
expanding
man
game
just get
will
eaten by a
release on
hippo?
the same day as Switch 2. Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
007? 007? 007? GoldenEye remake? This is definitely 007, but is it GoldenEye is the question. I want big head mode, GoldenEye, bring me back to the heyday. Project
Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Can I tell you, I've never seen a 007 movie, but the way I was so obsessed with GoldenEye.
Is reborn. Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition.
Oh, Bravely. I always wanted to try Bravely
Featuring
Default.
the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs.
I always wanted
build
to
out
try
your
Bravely
very own
Default.
play. Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and enhancements. And all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. Set foot in Luxembourg as a warrior of light once more.
That's nice.
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。
Oh,
タイ
Yakuza?
トルは龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズ
I know, I was thinking that, Riley. At first, I was like, Final Fantasy 9?
住宅街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
The Switch 2 is getting a lot of
We'll have more games to show
mature,
from our publishing and
violent
development
games.
partners. But for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
Wait, Koei Tecmo? Oh, this has got to be a new Hyrule Warriors game, right?
Descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians.
This has
who
got to be a
dwelled
new
on the
Hyrule
surface.
Warriors game. It's Koei
Their
Tecmo.
union led to a great and prosperous kingdom.
Okay. Before I watch this, I'm going to say one thing, because I already can tell where this is going. What made the first Hyrule Warriors game so good? Because I love Hyrule Warriors. I love the first Hyrule Warriors game. What made the first Hyrule Warriors game so good is that it was a culmination of every Zelda game. If you guys have never played Hyrule Warriors, it's basically like Dynasty Warriors with Zelda, but it had new original characters, and then it also took characters from all of the Zelda timelines. So it had characters from Ocarina of Time, it had characters from Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. That was what made it so good. And then after that, they released a sequel to Hyrule Warriors that focused entirely on the world of Breath of the Wild, and I have a feeling this one is going to focus entirely on the world of Tears of the Kingdom. That is not what Hyrule Warriors should be, in my opinion. Hyrule Warriors should remain what the first one was, because I don't like, I'm a big Zelda fan. I don't love Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom so much that I want an entire game based on its lore. I love Zelda as a franchise. I want all of the Zelda characters. Bring them back together. Bring characters that you didn't include in the first one. Create new stories. Like, I don't know what this is going to be. I'm assuming it's Tears of the Kingdom, but I just, you know.
But in time, a terrible evil
I'm sure the
arose.
gameplay is awesome, but like, I just don't, I don't know. It's not what I would prefer.
One which future generations would call the imprisoning war.
Oh, is this gonna take place
perhaps
in the past where Zelda was trapped? It looks like it.
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
Yeah, so this is gonna be like the prequel story. So it's gonna have characters that we don't really know. Like, we've seen these characters, but don't know too much about them. Like, these characters look cool, and like, this looks fun, but like... I don't know. I want to feel more attached to the characters that I can play. Age of Imprisonment. Like, I didn't play Age of Calamity. I did play the demo for Age of Calamity, but I didn't play the game, like the full game. But I played the crap out of the first Hyrule
Age of
Warriors.
Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online.
Oh, okay, this is...
You can continue to enjoy...
Okay. This is one of the things that I actually did know about. Well, I don't know about everything. I know that we're getting like GameCube games, but that's all I know about the Switch Online news. So
Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
Am I gonna like this? I don't know. Yes, yeah. Sorry, I'm yawning. This I'm very excited about. Y'all know that GameCube is my favorite console, my favorite generation.
Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001.
I'm so excited for this.
Here are the titles that will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell
I'm
shading.
excited for Wind Waker.
Controlling the
Love
wind
Wind
using a
Waker.
mysterious baton,
Love
Link
Pink.
set
Love
sail
Wind
on an
Waker.
adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. Transcending history. and the
This?
world.
Okay, like I said, I did see this yesterday off camera, and when I saw this, I was laughing because I literally was just talking about Soul Calibur 2 on Tuesday. On Tuesday, I literally was talking about Soul Calibur 2. And then on Wednesday, they announced Soul Calibur 2 on the GameCube, like, Nintendo Switch Online library. And I was like, did I unknowingly manifest that? Because I was talking about a character from Soul Calibur 2 called Assassin who goes like, Choo! Choo! And I was like talking about how much I love Soul Calibur 2, and I would mimic the character sounds all the time when I was in like high school and stuff, and like, and then this was announced. I was like, damn, Toph, you really did that.
A tale of souls and swords.
This was my girl, by the way. The one that just got her ass beat. This girl that just got her ass beat, Cassandra. Cassandra, that's my girl. Cassandra, Talim were like, and Raphael, because he's cheap as hell. Like, Raphael and his ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, that infinite combo. I love Ivy too. I love Taki, Cassandra. Zhenghua, she can eat it. Though she's not bad. I liked Maxi. Maxi was like one of my first video game crushes. Love that man. And also Link, obviously, because Link will jump on your shoulders and smack your ass like he's riding you. It's so funny.
In this 3D weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a different.
Oh my God,
weapon.
Voldo!
And Link
Look,
from
yeah,
the Legend of
Link.
Zelda
Ugh,
series
I love Link in
Calibur
this
2.
game. If y'all have never played Soul Calibur 2, you have to play it when it comes out on the Switch Online. It's so fun, and they have like these modes where you can unlock weapons, and for Link especially, it's so fun to unlock his weapons because they're taken all of his weapons. Well, yeah, like pretty much, yeah, I think all of his weapons, maybe except for like one, which might be an original weapon, are taken from all of the Zelda games. It's so cool.
It's a world of white knuckle racing at speeds
I
over
love
2,000
Talim.
kilometers
I
per hour.
am one with the
30
wind.
machines
I
will
love
put
her.
it all on the line in death-defying races. Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode.
I
Get
was
ready
never
to
an F-Zero
experience
person.
F-Zero
I've never played an
GX.
F-Zero game. I only know
Games
Captain
that support
Falcon from Super
multiplayer,
Smash
Up to
Brothers.
4 can play together locally or online.
But can we play Soul
Enjoy
Calibur
these
2
classic
online?
games with clearer image quality.
Can I
and
play Soul
higher
Calibur
resolution
2
than the
online?
original releases. You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
This as well, guys. I am so excited for this. So you know how they released like the Super Nintendo and the N64 controllers? They're like wireless versions that you can connect to the Switch to play online, to play these titles and make it feel like the original. They will be releasing a wireless version of the GameCube controller. Again, GameCube, I am hella biased, but the GameCube is my favorite video game console of all time. I think the GameCube controller is the pinnacle of video game controllers, and I can't wait. I'm so excited.
More titles will be added.
Oh, and then let's look at this. Super Mario Sunshine, peak. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, peak. You haven't seen it yet. We are getting both GameCube Pokemon games. We're getting XD Gale of Darkness, and we're getting Colosseum.
In the future.
Chibi Robo, Super Mario Strikers, Luigi's Mansion. But like, do you see it right there? Pokemon frickin' Colosseum. Will we be playing Pokemon Colosseum on stream? Yes. Will we be playing XD Gale of Darkness? Yes. Pokemon Colosseum is kind of an annoying game, but like nostalgia goggles, I love.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2.
No, and that's what's so good about them. Colosseum and XD Gale of Darkness are not stadium games. They are literally full Pokemon games with stories and battles, and it's like full story games. They're awesome.
Exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack launches the same day as the hardware.
They were the
release.
first like 3D
And
Pokemon
a
games.
dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will
I need
also
it.
be
I need it.
released.
Oh, I need
It
it.
can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly
It's the only
access-
game you play Pokemon as an adult, right? I don't know the age of the character in Colosseum, but I don't think he's maybe he's an adult. He's like maybe like 18 at most.
Game chat.
Oh my god, it has the cunt button on it. Love that.
Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo
Will be
Switch
buying
Online
this.
members.
Will be buying
also
this.
be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
I don't care how much that controller is. That
Whether
controller could be
you're familiar with
$200.
the
I'll buy
games
it.
Or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube.
Stop showing my girl Cassandra get her ass beat.
Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Oh my god! Wait. This is what I think it is. Yep. See, this I already knew about. This, we are getting the next 2 chapters of Deltarune. We are getting the next 2 chapters of Deltarune. If you guys do not know my love of Deltarune, hold up. We are getting the next 2 chapters of Deltarune on the release day of the Nintendo Switch 2. I am screaming internally. My boy Ralsei, my little angel goat baby. No. Deltarune came out after I got partnered. Deltarune is like the spiritual successor to Undertale, which I also have the Undertale locket right here. This locket plays I actually got this Deltarune locket from Nazo's partner, Meg. Do you guys hear that? And it says best friends forever on the inside.
Hey, listen!
Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I may have wound it too much. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. So they call it Undertale's parallel story. I have been looking forward to chapter 3 for so long, and the fact that we're getting chapter 3 and 4 at the same time is like actually crazy to me. Oh, really, Nazo? I think I did retweet something from Toby.
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox. Borderlands 4.
They are
upcoming
Sammy,
flagship
yeah.
Borderlands game.
Borderlands
will
on the
launch
Switch
Nintendo
too.
Switch 2.
Interesting.
Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous
I mean, I'm sure it's got to be
weapons.
better than the Borderlands movie,
We're still
right?
in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2
Oh,
edition.
I've
of
never
Sid
played a
Meier's
Civilization game.
7. In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history. With the new mouse controls, players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade. And
Wait.
we have
So you have to purchase an upgrade to be able to use the mouse control?
even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks.
And I'm Ben Bishop.
Our final announcement.
And we're about to tell you how you can spend even more money to use Nintendo Switch 2 controls and features.
For today.
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
4 kids find this old tattered map.
Oh wait, this
They
looks
went
cute.
armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound
This looks like a cute
lack of
indie game.
preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees.
Wait, why does this look familiar? Or maybe the gameplay is familiar. Why does this look like Ikone Island? This is giving me like Ikone Island vibes.
Really have started to master this survival thing. Next stop, the top.
Oh, this is where the stream
Nicely
froze
done.
yesterday?
Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This time for home.
Survival Kids. Wait, this actually this looks cute.
I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
Okay, I can already tell this
Here's
is a
the first
Nazo
look
game.
at Enter the Gungeon 2.
This is a Nazo game. I can already tell this
Dodge
is a
Countless
Nazo
Bullets,
game,
named for the
even
Gungeon's
without
depths
knowing
in
what
a
it is.
roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
Oh, Enter the Gungeon 2. That's a Nazo game. Oh, wait, what's this? This looks cute. Excuse me? This looks like it would be a multiplayer game, but I can't tell how many players. Is this like an MMO? Like, it looks like a lot of players are on the screen. Starseeker Astroneer Expedition. Oh, Devolver Digital.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted
Cyberpunk?
to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time. Cyberpunk 2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
こんにちは、スクエアエニックスの浜口です。
Final Fantasy VII Remake is coming to the Nintendo Switch 2?
インターグレードを発売いたします。本作は
I already own this game on the PS5, so I wouldn't buy it again, but like, that's cool.
20年以上
We
の
still have to play this game, by
再
the
創
way.
作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
I'll never be mad at a Square Enix game. Wait, there's still like 10 minutes left. Oh, Hollow Knight! That's a Nazo game. That's a Nazo game. Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. We saw that announced in the other Switch Direct. Goodnight Universe? Wait, why does this look... Wait, hold on. That looked really cute. Is this like a baby with superpowers? This looks cute. Goodnight Universe? Wild Hearts S? Witchbrook, okay. We knew Witchbrook was coming out. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S. Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma we knew about. Marvel Cosmic. A lot of these games are stuff that they showed in last week's Nintendo Switch. Or sorry, Nintendo Direct. Star Wars Outlaws, okay. Oh, it's Nobunaga's ambition. For a second there, I thought it was like Samurai Warriors or something. This is the weird Pac-Man game. Yeah, Raidou remastered. Oh, that's gonna be so good. The new Somnium Files is gonna be good too. Reanimal? Wait, why does this look horrifying? Fortnite? Y'all, we gotta get some Fortnite games in on Switch too. Oh! Wait. There's a new Professor Layton game coming out? Why did I not know this? Did they reveal this like a while ago and I'm just now seeing it for the first time? Luke looks so cute. It's giving very Little Nightmares vibe. Oh my god, Human Fall Flat. Like 2 years ago? Maybe I just am forgetting about it.
We've shown a lot of games so far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners.
Okay.
Please take a look.
It's gotta be something good, right? I'll forgive the suit if this is good.
I give you my blood.
Hi, flowers.
I give you my life.
What is this?
Turn a wheel and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
Is this like Castlevania or something? From Software. Yeah, it's giving like vampire, so I thought Castlevania, but now I'm thinking no. Oh, he's hot. Whatever this is, I'm into it. It's like such a weird mix of themes because it has like what looks like Asia, but then what looks like a steampunky futuristic, like, what? What is this? He just ate her titty. Oh, that is... Oh, I don't like that.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able.
Now I'm thinking Devil May Cry, like, what is happening? I mean, I know it's not Devil May Cry. Did he just summon a freaking T? What is happening?
The moon tears will flow for one, and one alone.
The Dusk Bloods? So it's a new title completely. I don't really understand what was going on, but I like it. It looks cool. Is that a rat? Not coming out till 2026.
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software. We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game, so please check it out when it's available. That's all from our publishing and development partners.
But there's still
We'd
time,
like to thank
so
the developers who appeared today,
that's not all.
as well
There's
as our
7
publishing
minutes
and
left.
development partners who prepared footage for this presentation. In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Right.
We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
Kirby? Kirby. 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 Oh. Oh! Definitely Kirby, though. Yeah, beat it up. Oh, is this gonna be like the GameCube game? Was that Kirby Air Rider, or I forget what it was called? Kirby Air Rider, I think. Oh, it's beautiful. The colors are so nice. Oh, Air Ride. Kirby Air Ride. Oh, Kirby Air Riders. I don't think I ever played the original Air Ride, to be Air Rider or Air Ride. I don't think I've ever played the original. Maybe at a friend's house, but I never owned it.
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai.
Sakurai coming back with Air
Next
Riders
is
is
our
pretty
last trailer for today.
exciting, though.
Please take a look.
Oh, one more trailer. One more trailer. One more trailer. It's got to be something bigger than Kirby. Donkey Kong? This is giving Donkey Kong. Oh, this is definitely Donkey Kong. Yeah, this is definitely Donkey Kong. The hat makes it look like Diddy Kong, though. Is this like a grown-up Diddy Kong? Oh, he looks so much like the Mario movie Donkey Kong. Whoa, the fluidity of his movements? And this, oh my god. Dude, this is like Donkey Kong 64 style. Like kind of open world, explorative, collectathon. Whoa. Oh, it even has like side scroll stuff. Oh, and the carts. Yeah, his face is very expressive. This new face of his. Oh my god, it has some of the animal companions from the previous games. But will it have characters from the previous games is the question. Will we see like Diddy or other Kongs in this game? People said this is how Donkey Kong originally looked or was supposed to look, I think. They brought it back in the Mario movie and I guess in the new DK game as well. Oh my god, the eyes! They made him very expressive.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong.
That looks really fun.
Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible strength, smash through enemies, walls, the ground.
This is like
and just about everything.
This is giving like Donkey Kong 64, like
world.
Banjo Kazooie, Banjo Tooie, like those N64 collectathon adventure games. Obviously on a bigger scale, but like.
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as
I think I already know the
that
prices
includes a
though.
digital
This is
version of Mario
500,
Kart
right?
World.
This is 500.
For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today. You'll have to wait just a bit longer.
The bundle is 500 and the
We're
without
very
the
much
bundle
looking
it's
forward to everyone being
450.
able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
We appreciate you joining us today. Thank you very much.
Okay. Overall thoughts. Pretty happy with a lot of what we saw. Some of it, I thought, like the beginning of the direct had me a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. The camera, like the low bad frame rate of like the screen share, like all of that looked terrible. Not gonna lie, terrible. But as it went on, it kind of pulled me in a bit more. But like, I'm excited for I'm excited for the Nintendo Switch 2 to get a lot of those games that were on others, like a lot of third-party games that just weren't coming to the Switch because the Switch couldn't handle it. I'm glad that the Switch 2 will get those games. I'm glad that we'll be getting more, I hope, some more innovative gameplay with like the mouse, using the Joy-Con as a mouse. I think that's really cool because that's what I was worried about. I was like, the Switch 2 feels so much like the Switch 1. Nintendo is known for like innovation and like having each console bring something new to the table. So I was thinking like, what is the Switch 2 going to bring that's innovative if it looks exactly like the Switch 1? The mouse control, I think, is that for me. Like, that is innovative. I like that. We'll see how it actually works. I'm still very, very, very worried about the online because the Switch 1, the online servers are terrible, and I really hope that the Switch 2 uses like a different server than the servers they use now, because like they're promoting like Mario Party Jamboree, and they're promoting Mario Kart, and they're promoting Street Fighter, and it's like, it's one thing if the games look good, but if the online is not good, then it doesn't, and nothing else matters. You know what I mean? So I'm worried. I'm a little bit worried about that. So excited for the GameCube controller. So excited for GameCube games to finally be introduced to the Switch Virtual Console. I'm because, you know, the GameCube is my favorite system of all time. There are so many GameCube games I would love to see on that lineup, in that, like, on that roster. You know, this could potentially mean that we will get the original Animal Crossing on the Switch 2. Keep that in mind, chat. That means GameCube games now being on the Switch 2 means we could potentially get the original Animal Crossing on the Switch 2. It wasn't on the initial lineup, but it could definitely happen in the future. So I'm like, please, I'm so hopeful for that. And then the Donkey Kong looked good, you know. The Mario Kart, like, all jokes aside, there are some things with the Mario Kart that I'm actually really excited for. So you know, like I said early in today's Nintendo Direct viewing, like, I was trying to be funny and like be, you know, be funny and joke about it and stuff like that. And don't get me wrong, some of the things I joked about, there was some truth to it, but overall, I am really excited. I've been a Nintendo kid my whole life. I've had every single Nintendo console since the NES. So, because I'm very old. So I'm very, very excited to get the Switch 2. I will be getting it on release day. I will be getting that GameCube controller on release day. We will definitely try out the games together. So let me know how you guys feel about it. If you're watching this on YouTube, let me know in the comments below. Check us out over on twitch.tv/Toph. I also live stream now on YouTube, so definitely check us live. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Mwah! Stay cute. I'll be uploading this to my YouTube channel afterwards, so. I was really hoping they'd announce a new Animal Crossing for the... I knew they weren't, so I didn't get my hopes up about Animal Crossing. I think it would have been great if they had Animal Crossing, the original Animal Crossing, be available on the GameCube, like, in the lineup of the GameCube title. I think that would have been a great way to, like, appease Animal Crossing fans, truly. I think if they weren't going to give us an Animal Crossing game as a launch title, it would have been great if they had just included the original in the GameCube lineup. But maybe they'll bring it to us in the next one, in the next batch of games that come out. But I wasn't expecting like an actual new Animal Crossing game, so I didn't get my hopes up about that. It would be a good holiday sale title. If not, I see it for the first year anniversary of the Switch 2. Yeah, I think it'll take some time before they release an Animal Crossing game. And I think it should take time, to be honest, because I mean, we had like an 8-year gap between New Leaf and New Horizons. So if we were already getting a new Animal Crossing game like 5 years after New Horizons, for me, I feel like that's a little fast. So like, I don't mind waiting a little bit more. Hopefully it won't be 8 years until we get the next one, but like 2026, 2027 feels more likely to me for Animal Crossing. Yeah, I want them to take their time with the next Animal Crossing game, which is another reason why I'm like, I'm okay with them, you know. Also, did you guys say the Nintendo Treehouse was going on? Is that on the official Nintendo channel? It is. Do you guys want to watch the Nintendo Treehouse together?
His every face he makes in this game is
so expressive.
Eat it up, bud. You deserve it.
They're playing Donkey Kong right
We're
now.
gonna way down here in this mine. DK is no stranger to mines, of course, but it's nice to see him doing it a little bit more full time. Oh yeah, you can also pick up chunks of.
Oh wait,
size,
hold on
like
one thing.
Changes in it.
Hold on.
Deforms in
I
a
gotta
different way.
quickly
so,
do one
see if I can
thing.
actually cause some extra havoc here for a second with this extra long chunk of.
Look at that.
Oh, and some
need
walls are a
to,
little tougher, so there's some handy devices here to help you through. I can't actually just punch down this thing, so a special dive
I gotta
punch is
change
required.
my.
Really kick this thing off.
I love
Look at
it's
all
so
of that.
satisfying,
Yeah.
right?
I want those. I want those.
Get it, get
Yeah,
it, get it.
the hand slap.
Right, yeah. So you can use the hand slap to kind of collect a lot of the gold that collects around you.
Right, and there are also some switches and things up ahead that interact with the hand slap, and you can cause the terrain to change in different ways.
Those geysers are so satisfying.
Hand slap also affects some things in the world around you.
Yes.
Which I think is cool. Like, it just caused that Bananium gold to appear there out of nowhere. Ugh. Yeah. Ooh, another geyser.
Get it.
Good use of it. Yeah.
Yes.
It's 3 or 4 hours
I
today.
cannot emphasize enough how satisfying it is to play this game.
Yeah, I think so
The
too.
jingle janglers
It
are good, the
reminds
smashing is good.
like.
I spend way
collectibles
too
are
much
good.
time just collecting gold.
Yeah.
Oh, there's like
Well,
hand
and
marks
there
on
are
the
so many,
ground.
like we saw earlier, hidden passages and like rooms to discover through the walls. If you just basically punch anywhere in a wall, you can find something hidden there, and it's really satisfying.
Yeah, and, speaking of hidden things.
Yeah, you can see how that hand slap also works as kind of a sonar system, and it was giving you the silhouette of a hidden Bananium gem in there.
I love the banana. See that
We're having some good luck
is
in
giving
this mine, DK.
that is giving DK64 vibes.
You surprised a monkey.
He's freaking out.
Okay, bud, relax.
Sorry, buddy.
Ooh, I see some chips back there. So let's see. I can't actually. This is too hard for me to smash through, but luckily the ground is not. The ground is rarely ever.
Oh, see, like
but the environments
this
are
is
highly
giving
constructible. You could have
the
gotten
game feels
through
so
very
energetic
In fact,
and
I'm
so
gonna leave- I'm gonna
nostalgic.
leave
See,
my
that's
way.
the fun thing is like
Right.
Yeah.
it's a new
It really
game.
encourages you to think outside the box.
Yeah,
But-
there's a lot of different ways to get to things.
Right.
Mostly
Oh my god, yeah, oh my god, wait. I love that. Did you see that? Like you can either go under the conveyor belt door or you can just punch through the wall. So like they
There's a
said,
door-
it
there was
encourages
a
you to like
gate
think
there, you
about
just made
different
your own
ways
door.
to
That's
solve
fine.
things. I love that.
Oh, we can
But
see
yeah, it's
outside.
giving like new
It looks like a storm is on the way.
energetic
Everybody's gonna be
gameplay,
okay.
That
but
should be fine,
also
right?
it has like a nostalgic vibe to it because it feels like old school,
Yeah, here's another one of those.
like DK64,
Practice
Banjo
forward
Kazooie.
destruction. Ooh,
I
look-
definitely
oh,
can
look at all
see
that.
like the Super Mario
Oh, we see our first enemies in the game here.
Odyssey,
And,
and I love Super Mario
nowhere,
Odyssey.
So we're gonna make sure they don't get near any of our gold. Go up here. Get out of it. It's mine.
I like these because they drop chunks that you can then use on all of their friends.
Whoa!
Look at all this.
Oh my gosh. If you ever needed catharsis, this is where you come. Look at this.
This is pretty much just an entire hall to play with.
Yep.
The
But I see
way
some
that
big
I'm
wings
gonna
up there
spend
for
an
me, so-
hour
You're not gonna collect all
just
this?
clearing out this gold hallway.
I mean, if it's shaped like a banana, I kind of want to prioritize that. Oh, and you can see Ingot Isle back there, so that's kind of where we're starting out in this
Yeah.
adventure. This is where DK has come.
Do you see
to,
DK
find
walking
his
around with his
fortune,
tongue out
so to
though?
speak. So yeah, we're just gonna
That's
keep
weird.
searching.
You saw that,
It is here.
right? DK was walking around with his tongue out.
Oh no. Oh no.
Like a dog.
Storm's picking up, DK.
Yeah, that must be the storm they were talking about.
Unless, like,
It seems like a pretty
maybe
powerful storm.
when you get closer to the bananas, his tongue
Yeah, those
sticks
bananas being
out,
taken
showing
from
how,
us.
like, hungry he is for them.
Another consistent theme.
Yeah, so this is our first glimpse of the primary antagonist force actively stealing these bananas from DK. Oh, hang on, bud.
Things never seem to go
Hanging
his
on by the
way.
seat of his pants.
Not anymore.
And there goes the seat of his pants. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, no.
I'm curious what the story for this game is.
Our hero, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like he's getting caught up in this big storm.
I wonder what the story is. Because DK games usually have some pretty interesting villains.
And there goes Ingot Isle.
I hesitate to call this a storm.
More of an unnatural disaster.
Right. Yeah. Progress. We call it progress.
We call it plot development.
You okay, DK?
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, everything's
He's
great.
got a
Look,
thick skin.
there's a massive hole in the ground.
Don't worry, we'll cover that right up. Just put a rug over it.
Also, we're not going to watch the entire treehouse because it's going to be 3 or 4 hours.
getting our
But I do want to at least watch a little bit of the gameplay. I'm assuming today is going to
Find a lot
be.
of bananas quickly, though, or lose. a
Oh,
lot
the
of bananas.
loading screen art is
Looks like
really
we lost pretty much
fun.
all of them. All in one go here.
If you know what's a
Check
good,
DK here,
like
see if
a
he's
recently good DK game, Tropical Freeze. Honestly, Tropical Freeze is so fun. I had it on the Wii U and I 100%ed it.
Of course
There he is.
No, I actually
It's a little worse than where, but-
103%ed it, or
But
whatever
still,
the
you know, he's all
whatever
right.
the complete percentage is. It usually goes over 100%. Oh,
Oh, the animations are so good.
So I've been doing a lot of punching forward and punching down using the Y and B buttons. Now I'm going to do some punching upward to break my way out of this boulder.
Nice work.
Thank you very much. Oh, and then we're actually going to keep punching upwards to smash these crystals above me.
directional punching is interesting.
I'm gonna work my way out of this cave in here, see if we can't. Oh, hey guys, good. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna save some more.
You gotta check on your buds.
Yeah, give me the old thumbs up.
I just wonder if like we're gonna see other Donkey Kong characters. Like I would
We are
love
pretty
to
deep underground
see
at this point.
Diddy and
Oh, there you go.
Dixie and
All right, bud. Working our way out of here.
Cranky and
Don't
Tiny.
worry. I think DK's probably stronger.
He's not.
Give us Lanky Kong. Give us like some of the N64
Oh, good. Ingot
Kongs.
Isle's just fine. Everybody's okay.
Got a,
Ingot Isle Cave In.
Or was that there before?
Sublayer 10.
I love you. You're so nice.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Sublayer
here.
10.
We're deep under here.
Yeah. Oh, looks like stuff's still falling down after us.
Something is joining us.
Yeah.
What was that?
It's just a screaming rock. I'm sure it's perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal.
Yeah,
As
so-
normal as, you know, being pushed down into this hole.
Yeah, so we're going to explore this larger area here. One other thing I want to check. Right
Yeah,
away
that's
is,
cool, Leo. I
DK
like
can
it.
climb
I
on
like
most
it.
surfaces in this game,
Overall,
so
I
I'm
really
sure
like the
we should be able
Nintendo
to just climb
Directs.
our way right out of here.
I'm excited for the Switch 2.
Not
Fortunately,
quite.
doesn't
Not
seem
quite.
like
Most, but not all.
The sliding on the wall.
Yeah, I'm also going to try. Maybe if I just get a little higher up, I can like, chunk jump by using a chunk of terrain to get higher up. That's
Oh, you can pick up a chunk of
you know what? As long as
like
we're down here, I'll
of
shuffle
the
it.
ground and like jump off of it for like a double
Well, I have
jump.
this chunk. I can actually turf surf on it.
Yeah.
Oh.
And use it to get around.
That's
these
fun.
Things, start to whittle away over time. You can see the chunk is slowly
It's getting smaller, yeah.
smaller and smaller. But I can speed up the Y button here.
Oh my god,
use
it's
this
like
to
it's
zip
like the
around
spinning top from Twilight Princess.
And it's worth noting that the strength of the terrain that you use to turf surf depends, or it how long the chunk lasts is based
That's
on
right,
the
yeah.
strength of the terrain.
Good job, bud. I guess I'm calling him Bud. He's my favorite in this game.
How are
He's
these guys doing?
These guys doing okay. I'm a little more interested in this barrel cannon. It's come down with us.
Yeah.
It's good to see a barrel cannon again.
Yo, that guy's fro
We're gonna blast our way
rivals
up
Bob
here.
Ross.
Try and make our way back up further to Baboom Town. see if everybody else is all right. But first, I'm going to try and clear these thorns.
Oh.
Which clearly hurts DK. Instead, we're going to pick up Chunk.
Sorry, buddy.
Clear out this area here. So you can see, yeah, chunks of terrain come in very handy, including eliminating hazards.
Well, and you can also turf surf on top of them, too, if you need
Yeah,
to.
that's true.
Right,
You know, if I really wanted to, I could just turf surf on top of hazards like this.
Oh, that's
as
cool.
long as I'm watching to make sure that it doesn't whittle away over time.
Again, like it's
that.
like different ways to solve the same
Pick it
puzzles.
back up.
Yeah,
Like
you
you can
lost a
pick
little
up the
bit of
rock
health
to
when
destroy
you
it or
punched
surf
the
on it.
vine.
Like that's
Yeah, luckily those apples.
Yeah, you got some apples and you destroyed
that's
it.
pretty cool.
We're going to take this other barrel cannon here, blast our way back up.
I want to see
More
what that
friends. Check
falling
out on this guy,
screaming
Halo
thing was.
Sure did.
Yeah, I think the
So this
physical
is our
games cost
introduction to a new kind
$80, which is
hazard
kind of
here,
crazy.
Wooded terrain.
Unless it's like only certain games that cost that much, and that's not
Yeah,
going to
go
be the
up there and try
standard
and
price.
knock
I
it.
guess
Yeah,
we'll have
you
to
can
wait and
see.
see.
This is not smashable, which is quite annoying for DK, as most of us have been
You
easily
gotta
smashable.
appreciate, though, the work ethic of these monkeys.
I like it.
Like,
This
look
looks
at
really
guy
fun
with the
though.
pickaxe.
Never mind
this
that it's
game I would
impossible.
definitely
You can't make
play
a
and
dent, but you gotta
enjoy.
keep trying.
Gotta
See,
keep trying.
I'm
This wooded terrain seems to be coming from
old,
this
so
device
like
over
I
here.
like
So if I just smash this,
these
I might take
kind
care
of,
it. Unfortunately, this thing looks pretty well
like
protected itself.
platform
Can't seem
adventure
to smash it, can't
collectathon
seem to make a
games.
dent, no matter how hard I hit.
But we are close to where that thing fell down.
Yeah, you're right. I think it fell down over here, so we're gonna go check and see.
I'm sure whatever that.
that's
I bet you he's gonna get like a companion
Everyone seems
or
curious,
something
but not brave enough
that's
to
gonna
go
let
check it out
him
themselves.
break those things.
Luckily, DK is here. DK
They
goes,
wouldn't
"Ooh."
get anything done if not for DK.
Hello.
For me personally, I think what's worse than Switch 2 games being $80 is having to pay extra money to get the upgrades for Switch 1 games. Because like the PS4, you can move PS4 games to the PS5
buddy. You
to
can
get
do it.
like the PS5 edition, and you don't have to pay extra for it.
There we go.
Good job, DK. That's a fast rock.
Wait, why is DK so mad at it? It's not like it did anything to him.
Okay, DK, it's okay.
Well, that was a rough beginning.
It's a bit of a
don't need to
it's a
tell
bit
me
of a
twice.
weird
That's probably gonna go
companion.
follow that talking rock.
But it
What's
looks
up?
like the whole
Little
theme of this
suspicion
game
about
is like
the
rocks.
giant,
So like
Kong
I
that
guess it
ripped
fits
you
in
out
with
of
the
ground.
theme.
Maybe warranted.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
warranted.
I mean, you saw his face.
I take care of more of these guys. In fact,
I would have run away too.
pick up one of these. See if I can. Oh,
Yeah, the backwards compability being behind a paywall is like kind of
swirl that thing around. There
Nice
we go.
one.
Cleared
weird.
out the area.
Did you destroy it with its own chunk?
I did. Quit hitting yourself. Oh, unfortunately, I think we also scared this talking rock. So, come on, DK, use that entire brain of yours. We can figure out a way to soothe this thing.
Is he using his brain or his stomach?
Why not both?
Yeah.
make music.
Oh.
Oh no, he's got to bring out his conga drums. He's not supposed to whistle.
Working.
Now it's a dancing rock.
The cutest dancing rock you've ever seen.
You could call it that.
Is it weird that I keep thinking Tamagotchi when I look at this rock?
I don't know about all this. I don't know about all this. We didn't ask for a sidekick.
Oh.
Oh, I love that. Like they
this
made
Odd
him
Rock is coming with
so
you whether you like it
expressive
or
in
not.
this game.
Welcome aboard, Odd Rock.
So even though like
yeah, so now
most
we can use
games
the power
the
of Odd Rock's
dialogue
voice,
choice doesn't really matter, if it affects
handy.
what reaction you get, like what facial reaction you get, then I think that's
Yeah, we
fun.
calmed it down by making music with it. We whistled for it. So as we know, music is very important in the world of DK. And here, another example of that. Now, Odd Rock and I together can actually make music together and create a path to guide us where we're supposed to go next. So
That's pretty
That's one
cool.
easy way to keep track of where you're supposed to be going as you are punching literally everything around you.
Yeah, especially
performing
if
things.
you are deep in the terrain, making your own pathways.
Yeah.
This will bring you back out.
Yeah. There we go. Just gonna work our way back up here. You know what? I actually wanna
Yeah.
smash these crystals.
All the gold.
Don't pass things by.
Yeah. Just
Smash
can't resist.
everything.
So we're gonna work our way back up here. Hi guys.
I wonder what the gold is used for.
Now, as prompted, Odd Rock just had a suggestion here that I liked a lot. So we're gonna make music here in front of this thing, which actually frees it up.
Now we can punch it.
Thank goodness. And now that that thing is out of the way, the avoided terrain is finally taken care of. So
we can ride in the barrel.
Get to the barrel cannon.
That's just one example of how you and Odd Rock are going to be working together throughout the course of this game to make progress as a team.
Oh my god, the way he's spinning is so
They're a
funny.
pretty good team together, yeah. Yeah, so we always still need to
Okay,
check on
I
the
mean,
beat.
I don't.
So,
We're not gonna watch the whole treehouse. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see a little bit of it. The direct is mostly what I wanted to watch. So let me. We're gonna switch over and play some Animal Crossing.
Listen!
So let me get Animal Crossing over, and then we will we'll play some Animal Crossing and do our Dreamy hunt. Looks like we have an ad break coming up, so while the ads are running, I will get this all switched over. Take care of yourself while the ads are running. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, take your meds, take your vitamins, do your Kegels, do what you gotta do. I should be on the correct day for our Dreamy hunt. Let me just make sure. They're about to show off the new Metroid Prime game. Yeah, it's okay. I don't need to see it. I don't need to see it. Okay, yeah. I think we need to be on the 25th, so we should be good. I can't wait to play Animal Crossing with Game Chat. You've always been able to play Animal Crossing with Game Chat. It's called Discord. You just get Discord. Everybody has Discord. Or you use your phone. I feel like the Game Chat is such a weird thing. Like, at the beginning of the Direct, when we were watching it, I was like, this is so weird. I was like, it is 2025, and Nintendo's acting like a webcam and voice chat is, like, revolutionary. Like, that's crazy. Now I could do it within an airport. You could always do it within an airport. You have a cell phone, don't you? All right, let me... You can already do it from the Nintendo Switch Online app, or your phone, or from Discord. Like, literally, there are tons of ways. Also, sorry, the volume's really loud. Animal Crossing is a very loud game. Hold on. I was kind of like joking around when they announced the webcam and everything. I was like, this is so bad. Because it is kind of bad. Like, the webcam is just straight up bad. Like, it's bad. The microphone, it's not bad, but it's just pointless. It's just pointless. It's not anything exciting. It's not new. It's not fresh. It's not innovative. It's 2025, and Nintendo's like, ooh, we have a microphone. I'm like, okay, well, good for you, I guess. The detached webcam is very early 2000s to me. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great by any means. right. I think the microphone and the webcam will be good for like kids, like younger people. Maybe not the webcam, unless it's for like the games and stuff. But like the microphone would be good for kids. But like, I don't think anything else. For adults, I don't think. I'm not gonna be. I'll tell you this right now. Unless the microphone is for like a specific in-game mechanic, I will not use that microphone. Like I won't be using that microphone to talk with friends. But if it's to use like, you know, like the Mario Party, they said that you can use the mic to like speak into it, then I'll use the microphone. But as far as like using the mic to talk to friends, I'll just use Discord. Thanks you very much. Hi, Lissa. Oh, I gotta get that. You just reminded me. Let me get my counter up. We are hunting for Costo or Drift. Preferably Drift. Oh my god, if we get a Nintendogs game, I would... if we get a Nintendogs game, I will scream. I will scream. That's what should have been a launch title. A Nintendogs game? Oh. I just want VR Animal Crossing for full-size living in a village. If Nintendo ever did that, people would like never leave their house. Hi Lost, hi Rosie. How's the volume, guys? Is it okay? This is day 2 of our Animal Crossing Dreamy hunt, y'all. Let me drop some of these recipes, because maybe my second character could use them. And also, let me make sure that the plot is still open. Okay. Moss Mars, they give it the 25 bits. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's drop. Oh, this is the one that everybody uses, Ames. This is like the most common dirt floor. It's the best one. It's used for a reason because it's so good. I have like so many different variations of it too. I like to mix all the the variants together. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let us start our hunt. 71. Also, we have not found a single frog, by the way. Just as a heads up. So far, we have not found a single frog. We found multiple ducks. Hi, Basquiat. We found multiple ducks, but no frogs. Yes, you have to summon the frogs for me. I need to find at least one frog today. I don't know. Even if it's not a frog we're looking for. Oh my gosh, it's my baby Pearl. Pearl is very similar to like my love for Tangy. Tangy's my favorite villager, but like I have a lot of love for Pearl as well, because Pearl was one of my originals in the OG Animal Crossing. Like, she was one of my first villagers. So I have like big love for her. I think she's so cute. Basquiat, thank you for the 6-month resub. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the beige. The thing is, because I have... Well, no, I can't even say that. I was gonna say, like, because I have a lot of frogs on my island already, maybe that's why I'm not running into frogs, but I technically have more ducks than I do frogs. So, like, and I ran into 4 ducks, so there's no excuse. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Zeebs. Molly's yours, but Judith, Sasha, Pudgy. Oh my god. I love Punchy as well. I like a lot of the cats, honestly. Because ever since like the OG Animal Crossing, I've just really loved the cat villagers. I could easily do a cat-only island, because so many of the cats I love.
Thank you for 2 fun months and 1 last day CNH
Oh my
streaming
gosh.
puns.
Subscribed 3 months in advance. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the emails, the ad-free viewing, and the beige. Also, almost at a hype train, so thank you for that as well. You had a deer-only island at some point. The deer, there's a lot of really cute deer, too. Honestly, like a lot of the animal types. Not a frog, but is one of my Animal Crossing loves. There are 17 ducks and 18 frogs. They're just not in season, I guess. I know. I'm just hoping that whether it's a frog we're looking for or not, we can at least find 1 frog before we get to 100. Zex, thank you for the 300 bits. Mwah. Is this the second time we've seen Olaf? Yes. It is the second time we've seen Olaf. There's been a couple of... I think we've seen at least 5 or 6 villagers twice. Also, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. What does my island mean? It's a mix of the Japanese word for duck and the Japanese word for frog. Olaf's ugly self was my birthday twin till my bestie Sasha came around. Olaf's not ugly. Olaf is handsome. What are you talking about? Olaf is handsome. I forget who my birthday twin is. Oh, I think my birthday twin is it Cheddar? I think my birthday twin is Cheddar.
A little sparkle for you, and a little sparkle for you, and a little bit for me.
Azure Petal, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Mwah. If you were gifted a sub, please be sure to say thank you to Petal in the chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Zell is your birthday twin. I just looked it up and I was correct. It was Cheddar. Cheddar the mouse is my birthday twin. So not the best. Laws, thank you for the 100 bits. Mwah. Thank you for the support, y'all. Thank you for the hype train. Oh, this is Rooney?
DX Byron cheered 1,000 bits.
DX, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Also, we reached our sub and our daily sub goal and our daily biddy goal. So we'll have to take off my voice changer. Oh, I love Gloria. I love Walt as well. Oh, I love Walt too. We saw Walt, actually. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. We're at level 3 hype train right now. Oh. Bum, bum. It's feeling like chilly. We were talking about this earlier. Like it feels chilly in my apartment, even though it's not a chilly day. All right, because we hit our goal, let me.
Okay. Can you guys hear me? I turned my voice changer off so you can hear my real voice. Okay. It's gonna be 85 degrees here and there. Oh. Let me see what the temperature is today. Hold on. Also, we are at 74. Let's see. Today it is 51, but it feels like 46. Tomorrow is going to be... Tomorrow we'll have a high of 64. Yes, thank you for the 9 gifted subs. A little bit for me. If you were gifted a sub, please be sure to say thank you. It's been so long since you played ACNH. It's nice to come back to it. I love when Toph reveals his true voice for us, yeah. Whenever we hit our daily sub goals, we'll take off my voice changer so you guys can hear my real voice. Oh, excuse me. Hopefully now that I'm not using my voice changer, we'll have better luck. Okay. It's our first frog, but it's not who we're looking for. It's a rattle. Dang. Dang it. But at least we found a frog. And that's the first frog we've ever seen in this hunt. I did say that, at the very least, we should try to find it before hunger. It's a frog, not the right frog. Also, Anonymous, thank you for gifting 5 subs. If anyone was gifted a sub, please be sure to say thank you in the chat. To Anonymous. All of you who got gifted subs, you are being rewarded. Reprieve from the ads, so enjoy the ad-free viewing, the bits, the emotes. We're a level 6 hype train, so thank you for that as well. Thank you. Matters like, sir, let me check your throat. It sounds funny. What sounds funny about my throat? Are you saying my voice sounds weird? What do you mean? I don't really get it. I don't really get what you're trying to say. You wanna know what I would sound like? You like cannibal turkey? Is it cannibalism if you drink it? You know what I would sound like if I had and a little sparkle for you, and a little bit for there me. you go. Thank you for the 5 digit subs. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. And yeah, if you were gifted a sub, please be sure to say thank you. So many gifted subs. Thank you. All I can say is thank you. You know what? Since we hit 2 daily goals today, Let me show you what my voice would sound like if Rattle gave me a throat exam.
Alright, do you hear me? This is what happens. This is what happens when I get my throat checked out. It feels so sore and, you know, raspy. So, alright, let's see who's on this island. Let's do it. Oh, it's Flip.
How many
Well,
people were scared?
Flip.
Me too. I was really, really scared.
Now hold on. Now hold on. Now, what are you afraid of?
Oh yeah, freaking wet.
Oh yeah, freaking wet. You want me to sing a song in this voice? I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sands, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand.
You are gay. You are so gay.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. Let's go. Alright, we'll do one more island, and then I'll put my voice changer back on to my regular voice. But I feel like this voice is gonna bring me luck, so let's see. Okay. Oh, it's freaking Bam. No, this is not Bruce. This is not Bam. This is Bruce. Bruce Almighty. I knew it was a B. Hi, Gates. Welcome on in. We're trying to look for Costo and Drift, but... Oh, Toph took the voice filter off, yeah. I'm actually like a really bro-y, like straight guy, like always at the gym. Well, yeah, this is just who I am, and I was trying to gay bait, so. But now I'm like over that phase and just back to my bro-y self, you know. That's why I was drinking a protein shake today. You sound like me right now, for real, for real. Uh-huh. Sure, you keep telling yourself you sound like this. You keep telling yourself you sound like this. I sound like Wilbur. Let's go. Actually, you know what I sound like? You know what I sound like? I sound like, a character from Undertale. Oh my god, wait. Actually, I can sound like a character from Undertale. Hold on, are you guys ready for this?
Hey, listen!
Okay. I turned my voice filter back on. Can you guys hear my voice? Also, we have a short ad break coming up, guys, so take care of yourself during the ad break. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, take your meds, take your vitamins, do those Kegels. Bye, real Toph. For real, though, the voice changer that I have, it has, like, Undertale, Animal Crossing. It has, like, all these voices. It's so funny. I love it. I love it. Oh, we've been seeing a lot of squids, but we haven't seen Zucker yet. We've seen Octavian. We saw Octavian twice, didn't we? Zucker. Zuckerberg. Zucker makes you hungry. Do you like takoyaki? I'm not the biggest takoyaki lover, but like I do like takoyaki. I like takoyaki without the taco. My friends used to do like mix and match takoyaki, so they would take the taco out and then put like other things like hot dogs and stuff, and oh, it was good with bits of hot dog in it. I don't like the texture of octopus. It's not the taste that I don't like, it's the texture. Like, I can eat octopus, but I don't really like it. You love the texture? Yeah, I don't like the texture. Yeah, it's like chewy. Like, yeah, I don't like it. But I mean, I've had octopus many times. It's kind of unavoidable in Japan, but like, not my favorite thing. Like I said, I'm like I always say, I'm more of a. It's usually texture that keeps me away from food than it is taste. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's meringue. We actually, this is our second time finding meringue. This is our second time finding meringue. Look, dessert. I wonder, what do you think, chat? If you bit into meringue's nose, would it be soft like a strawberry, or would it be hard like a rhino horn? And if it's hard like a rhino horn, does that mean she just paints her nose to look like a strawberry? Is it makeup? Can't do mushrooms, raw tomatoes, fat on meats, or things like octopus. I don't like fat on meat. I don't really like octopus. I can do mushrooms. For me, my issue with mushrooms is a visual thing, not like a texture thing. Raw tomatoes. I don't mind raw tomatoes depending on what it is in or on. Like a raw tomato slice on a burger, like I don't mind that. But you know what I don't like when it comes to raw tomato? I'm not a big fan of like big chunks of raw tomato in pasta sauce. Like, you know when you're eating pasta and there's like a big chunk of tomato? Like, I'll eat it, don't get me wrong, but I prefer if it's not like that. But then I love things like bruschetta and stuff, so like, I don't know. I'm weird when it comes to tomatoes because sometimes I'm fine with it and then sometimes I'm not. You've never considered that, Bobby? I feel like that's a normal thing to consider. Please cook your tomatoes thoroughly before feeding them to I get nausea when I chew on chewy stuff. I don't mind chewy depending on what it is. They can smell a bit off-putting sometimes. I like enoki, which is like that white, like the long white mushrooms that you find in like hot pot and stuff. I like that mushroom. And I like cream of mushroom. Like I love the taste of like cream of mushroom. But like mushroom on pizza and like mushroom in like pasta sauces, like I don't like that. Or just like straight up mushroom. We found Chrissy. Oh no, I got them mixed up. This is Francine. Chrissy is the pink one. I got mixed up. I like Francine. I like Chrissy too. I'll never understand why they named Chrissy Chrissy in English when in Japanese her name is Christine. So like in Japanese it makes more sense because it's Christine and Francine. But for some reason in English they changed Christine's name to Chrissy, which makes me think of like Chrissy Snow from Three's Company. I wonder if Christine was too many characters. I don't know why they did that. Or maybe Chrissy sounds like cuter. I don't know. I love shiitake because it's kind of chewy. Like yeah, I don't like shiitake. You're hunting for her. You have Chrissy. Come take her. Come take her. She's on this island. You love mushrooms. I love it. So when people say they don't like it, well, that's different. Cilantro is different because apparently there's like a gene that some people have that makes cilantro taste like soap. I don't have that gene. I love cilantro. I'm Latino, so of course I love cilantro. But like some people have like a gene that makes cilantro taste like soap. Like it makes it taste bad to them. Like it's like some kind of like taste bud thing. So cilantro is kind of a unique thing where it's not really people being like picky with it. It's more like a genetic thing. But I love cilantro. There's this really good gyoza, like pot stickers. There's a really good like gyoza place in Shibuya, in Japan, and they have this like really good cilantro gyoza. Oh my god, it is so good. I salivate just thinking about it. Like, oh, it's so good. And I would get it all the time. Good night, Nazo. I know. I'm actually, you know what I'm really hungry for? Candy. Which is funny because I feel like I don't really eat candy that much these days, but I have been craving candy. Last night around like 10 p.m., I considered getting in my car and going to the gas station so I can get candy. And then I didn't. I was like, oh, I'm tempted, but no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. But I've been like craving candy. Elvis the King. A big Coke. Oh, you know what I had recently? I don't drink soda really ever, but the other day I got lunch at the supermarket during my break at work, and they had a new flavor of Dr. Pepper. It was blackberry Dr. Pepper. It was pretty damn good. It was pretty damn good. You did your ancestry DNA, and now I'm like, wait, what do you mean, Maribella? Maybe you're on your period like I am, because same. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't know what you know what I think it is? My job has like a bucket of like candy. Like, you know, like the small candies that you can get for like Halloween and like Easter, like the Starbursts that have like 2 Starbursts in them. They have that kind of for like people who want to snack at work. And yesterday I wasn't working, but I went in to get my massage, and while I was there, I went into the office and I took a 2-pack of Starburst, and I honestly, guys, I should have done the lottery yesterday because I opened that 2-pack of Starburst, and guess what? Both of them were red. How lucky is that? I should have done the lottery. 2 red Starbursts in a Starburst pack is crazy. If you know, you know. And I think because I had those 2 Starbursts, it made me want more. That's what it was, I think. Whole life I've been like, I'm Mexican. My ancestry was like, wait, what did your ancestry say you were? Oh, my blood sugar is low? I don't know, because I eat a lot of sweet things, like I eat a lot of like dessert type things. I just don't eat candy often. You want gummy candy? You know what I'm really craving that I could go for right now? I could go for Laffy Taffy. I want something like Starburst is not chewy enough. I want like Laffy Taffy. Like something really, really chewy. Blackberry Dr. Pepper is good. It was really good. Your favorite of the pink? I like pink too, but red is my favorite. The cherry is my favorite. 43% Spain, 34% Indigenous Americas, Mexico. So why would you feel weird about saying that you're Mexican? 34% Indigenous American, Mexico? I feel like then like indigenous Mexican, right? I love Laffy Taffy. You know the Laffy Taffies that are like really thin and they're like really long? They're like this long. They used to sell them for like 25 cents. Oh, I love that. I need clusters, chewy, and crunchy. Wait, like nerds or... Oh my god, Oral Arcana cards. Like the nerd clusters. I'm not like big on nerds, to be honest, like the nerd ropes and stuff. Your test came back 100% Earthling. The 43% Spanish, I was like, am I a colonizer? I mean, I feel like most people probably have some kind of like European blood in them. The nerd ropes are your favorite growing up. The clusters just don't hit the same. I'm trying to think what other candy I'm like in the mood for. Not Skittles and Starburst are like my go-to, but I'm like specifically craving. Oh, you know what I'm also really craving? Hold on, I'm thinking about candy now. Do I get candy on my way to work? Probably should not do that. Actually, I do need to go grocery shopping, so maybe I'll get candy while I'm grocery shopping. I love Tootsie Rolls. I love fruit Tootsie Rolls. You know like the fruity Tootsie Rolls that are like lemon, orange, cherry. There's like a gross vanilla one. I like those Tootsie Rolls. I love standard Tootsie Rolls too, but I like the fruity ones. But you know what I'm really craving that I could go for right now? Sour straws. Oh, I could go for sour straws. Or like Sour Patch Kids. Something that's chewy, but also sour. I love sour straws. You know what the best part about sour straws are? You know when you finish them, and then the bag has like the sour dust, like the sour sugar crystal dust, whatever. And then I would always lick my finger and then press it into the dust so that it would stick to my finger, and then I would just suck on my finger. Oof. Love. Alright, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Oh, it's not Nanner. Nana. I used to be like a really big candy person, but I think I'm still a candy person, but I don't crave candy the way that I used to crave candy. I think it's because I got used to candy in Japan, and like Japan has a lot of candy, but it's not as sweet as American candy. So when I came back to America and I started eating candy, because obviously the first thing I did when I came back to the States was like, oh my god, I miss all this junk food that I didn't have access to. So I started eating like a bunch of candy and stuff, and like I feel like American candy is like really like sweet and sugary. So like when I first came back to the States, I was eating like a ton of it, and then I started giving myself like headaches because of how sugary they were. And then I was like, okay, I can't do this anymore. So like now I only eat candy like once every couple of months, but I'm like really craving it these days. I'm like really craving candy. I'm not a chocolate person, really. You want Gushers? They have Gushers in my break room at work, and one of my coworkers is obsessed with them. I have always hated Gushers. I think it's a texture thing. The feel of Gushers and like the liquid inside of it. Ugh, I don't know. There's something like really gross about Gushers for me. I don't like the way it feels in my mouth. Even as a kid, I hated Gushers. And I recently had Gushers because like in the break room at my job, they have like chips and like Cheez-Its and like they have like granola bars and some little candy stuff, and there's Gushers. And I was like, let me try. I haven't had Gushers in like 20 years. Let me try Gushers. I tried them and I was like, okay, they're not as bad as I remember them being as a kid, but I still don't like them. The taste isn't bad. It's the texture. The texture of Gushers I don't like. The taste is not bad though. The job would make you gain weight? Maybe. Oh, is this... No, Chief. I almost said Freya. There's me with all the texture issues, loving Gushers. But that's the thing with like texture issues. It's like one person's texture issues are not another person's texture issues.
Hey, listen.
That's your favorite part of the Gushers? Your yuck is my yum? Exactly, exactly. Listen, I'm the type of person who literally loves soggy cereal. I love soggy cereal. My favorite types of cereal are the cereal that gets gross and like soft and soggy quickly. And I will wait until the cereal gets soggy before I eat it. So like, trust me, there are some weird texture things that I love that people don't like. So it's all valid. It's all valid. Gushers are not for you. Yeah, they're not for me either. Just the texture though. I visit the US often, and every time I buy a ton of Swedish... Oh, I love Swedish fish, Dino. I love Swedish fish. They're so good. I can't do that. As soon as my cereal gets soggy, I'm done. Definitely different strokes for different folks. Yeah. Oh, I like kimchi, but I don't like pickled plums, and I'm not a big pickle person. Oh my god, wait, actually though, there was something I saw on Reddit that I kind of want to try. Do you guys know like pico de gallo? There is a company that makes pico de gallo with pickles, and they call it pickle de gallo. And I'm not like a big pickle person, but I kind of want to try it. And apparently you can get it at Walmart. Should I get pickle de gallo and try it on chat? Try it on stream? You've tried it? It honestly sounds not bad. I'll show you what it looks like. Like, it honestly does not look bad. And I'm not like a pickle person, but it's called Grillo's Pickles Pickle de Gallo. Cucumbers, brine, yellow onion, red bell pepper, garlic. It's nothing crazy. So it's a pickle-based salsa. And they said that it's good for chip sandwiches or hot dogs. People really like that pickle company. I don't eat pickles, but I feel like I think the reason I don't eat pickles is because I think they look weird. And also, like, I don't like pickles on burgers. But like if it's like finely chopped up like pickles, I feel like I would be into it. Like I feel like I could easily eat this. Like if it's like chopped up. Apparently I just Googled it and it popped up in Walmart. So maybe I'll have to go to Walmart and try it, and then I'll try it on stream so I can tell you guys how it is. But I mean, it doesn't look bad. It really does not look bad. Like a savory relish? Yeah. Right? Like, I think... It's basically like... It's basically pico de gallo, but instead of like tomatoes, it's pickles. So, it really doesn't sound too bad. We're on 80. Wait, is my count right? Are we at 83? Local grocery store to me also had it. What might be other places? I'll have to check the grocery store that I normally go to. As a fellow New Yorker, have you ever had white hot dogs? I've heard of white hot dogs. I've never had them. You love Grillos? Am I saying that? Is it Grillos? Or is it like Grillos? Like, I don't know how. Is it Grillos pickles? How do you say that? I'm going 83. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like a savory relish. They said it would go good on hot dogs, so... I love pickled cucumbers, but I hate pickles. I think it's the brine that I hate, so a homemade pickle de gallo would be my shit, because I love pico. The white hot dogs are a Rochester thing, and I used to live near Rochester growing up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never been to the Rochester area. I think Huggles lives in Rochester. Or so he has said. Let's see. Oh, it's another Pee-wee. I almost called him Peanut. I wanted to call him Peanut, but I know Peanut is a squirrel. But I wanted to call him Peanut. I knew it was P something. I don't actually know what a white hot dog is. I've just heard of a white hot dog, and I feel like I've seen a picture of it, but I don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's got to be made with like alternative. Let me look up white hot dog. The white hot is a variation on the hot dog found primarily in the Rochester, New York area, as well as other parts of Western New York and Central New York. It is composed of a combination of uncured and unsmoked pork, beef, and veal. The lack of smoking or curing allows the meat to retain a naturally white color. Leave it to more upstate New York trying to make everything white. Listen, New York is a pretty progressive state, but the further you go up north, the whiter it gets. And is that why they make white hot dogs there? I don't know. Could be. Who knows? I miss New York. Hubs and I are planning to move back when we're able. Come back to us. Come back to us in New York. Pixel
Good
Cupcake,
morning,
thank you
Toph
for the
and
42
chat.
months.
Coming in
Mwah.
from working and lurking to say happy baby Friday.
Baby Friday, honestly, love that. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Lyman. Wait, there was someone I knew or know that like used to really love Lyman. Who was it? Was it Ben? Was it Biggest Bennis? I feel like it was Ben that liked Lyman. Visiting New York and visiting New York City are two very different things, Maribella. If you visit New York City, depends on the day. If you visit New York City like on the weekend, it might be overstimulating. If you visit New York City like morning, afternoon on a weekday, it's not so bad. It's pretty chill. Oh, no, you're right. It was Mike. It was Mike that liked Lyman. It could have been Bennis too. It could have been Ben as well, but I think it was Mike. Mike doesn't stream anymore, but Mike works for Twitch, so like, he's a busy guy. With spring here, I kind of want to revisit ACNH 2. You should. It's been nice to come back to Animal Crossing and do our final Dreamie hunt. Oh, Mike's doing fine. I follow him on Instagram. He's living his life. Oh, Monticello. I want to move back to the area before I moved to Georgia. We were near a Canadian border and met a lot of travelers. Oh, you were like way, way, way up north then. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you guys. Yesterday, I had some good news. I'm going to officially start the new position at work. Remember how I told you guys that they were like training me for like a new position? They're finally like gonna have me like start like this week or next week. I talked to my sister-in-law because my sister-in-law is like the head manager, but like she wasn't there for like my first couple of months at the job. So she was like, to be honest, I feel like you should have started this a while ago. And I was like, yeah, I know. I feel like because they started training me like back in December, or like early January. No, in December, they started training me. And then like they started training me, but then like never actually like gave me the promotion, but they started training me for it. And my sister-in-law was like, yeah, I don't know why you haven't started. I feel like you should have started a while ago. So she's like, I want you to start like this week. And I was like, okay, cool. And because like my sister-in-law is like the head manager, but then there's like also managers of like different departments. So my sister-in-law was like, yeah, I'm sorry. It might have been like sort of my fault, because she was like, if I had like looked into it more, I would have pushed for it harder. But she was like, yeah, every time I asked them like what they were doing with you, they were all just telling me like this and that and this and that. And I never really like pushed it. But she's like, I'm at a point where I've finished a lot of my other duties, so now I can have my eyes on the other departments a little bit more. And she's like, and now that I am looking into it a bit more, I realize you should have started like a while ago. And I was like, I agree. I should have started a while ago. So she said that the raise doesn't start immediately. They want to give me the new title and then start having me do the work. Because there's some parts of the title that I haven't been trained for and like haven't done. So she's like, I just want to make sure that you're fully trained. We test you out in the role for a bit, and then we'll see how it goes, and then you'll get your raise. And I was like, okay, I can deal with that. When I heard Monticello, my Indiana brain kicked in because there's an amusement park called Indiana Beach that's in Monticello, Indiana. So the advertisement for it pops into your head. It's always so interesting that there's like all these different places all across the states that have different states with the same city names or like names that are similar to other places. Also, I think this is Island 86. Yeah, I'm not like super excited about the new responsibility that I'll be taking out at work because it is going to be a much more forward-facing position because not only will I have to deal with the clients in person, but I'll have to deal with a lot of like clients over the phone more than I already am. And a lot of the difficult clients are the ones that I'll have to be dealing with. So it's going to be a lot more stressful. It'll keep me busier at work, which is nice because I like to keep busy, but it'll be a lot more stressful, and I'm sure I'll be dealing with a lot more rude people. Oh my gosh, wait. We found 2 of the superhero racer characters back to back. I do love me a Big Top. That elephant's name is Big Top. I do love Big Tops. I mean, I like Big Top, the elephant. Alright, let's go back. Next should be Agent S. Imagine if we found them in order. I hope your final goes well, Leo. I hope you're studying hard for it. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. They're more than just corn. Wait, is Indiana the state where Children of the Corn took place? What city or what city state does Stephen King's Children of the Corn take place? Is it Indiana? Oh, it's Nebraska. So apparently Children of the Corn takes place in Nebraska. At least that's where the book was set. It wasn't filmed in Nebraska, but it was set in Nebraska. There's a new trailer for Megan, and it's so gaggy. Put it in the Discord. I'll watch it later. I'm so excited for the sequel to Megan. I'm also really excited, guys, for the new Final Destination movie. There's been some spoilers going around, but I don't mind spoilers for horror movies. There's been some spoilers going around that are apparently 99% accurate. So I already know what some of the death scenes in the new Final Destination movie are going to be. And just reading the descriptions of the scenes makes me so excited to see how it's gonna look in the movie, because there's one death scene that got spoiled recently, and dude, I can't wait. I can't wait to see how they're gonna pull it off in the meringue again. Meringue again? Come on, man. That's our third time seeing her. Yeah, there's a new Final Destination movie coming out next month in May. Final Destination Bloodlines. There's been 2 trailers that have come out so far, and they're both very cool. Indiana, known for corn exports, just like most Midwest states. The Midwest. There's this one corn video. I cannot say it on stream because I think it's a little bit too adult. But there's this one like Vine. It's not like a dirty video. It's like on, well, it is very adult, but it's like a TikTok or like a Vine video where this guy simulates something on a corn cob in like a cornfield. And it's very, very something. I feel like Bobby has seen it. Not to put Bobby on the spot, but I feel like if anybody has seen the video I'm talking about, it would be Bobby. You don't know, girl, you know. The way I'm talking about it makes it sound like prawn. It's not. It's literally just like a Vine video, but like it's like kind of risque Vine video. Or like TikTok maybe. Send it to you on Discord. I'll send it to you on Discord. I could pull it up on stream, but it's a little bit like see you later, potato. Maybe it was a Twitter video. Chops. Chops, I will say, I may not be the biggest fan of Chops, but he has some great eyebrows. Chops has some great eyebrows. Let me see if I can find the video to send to you, Bobby. Hold on. Oh, I found it. It is on TikTok. I don't know if this is the original video, but I found it on TikTok. Oh no, someone ruined it with like a stitch. Hold on, I need to find this video that isn't like... Hold on. Hold on. Copy. I'm gonna send it to you on Instagram. So check your Instagram, Bobby. I'll send it to you in a message on Instagram. I just watched the Megan trailer. It's funny, but also still kind of excited. I loved the first Megan. I saw it in the movie theaters, and I had such a good time with it. It's such a fun movie. Does the new Megan trailer, is it like an actual trailer? Because the last one wasn't really a trailer. Like it didn't show, it just showed Megan. It is? Wait, should we watch the Megan trailer? Hold on, we do have an ad break coming up. Maybe we watch the Megan trailer. Def not streamable, right? Like it's not like prawn, but it's yeah. I feel like that's a video you would have seen. I can't remember where I saw it. It was either on Reddit or I saw it on Twitter or something. It was like going around at one point. Okay, hold on. We have an ad break coming up, guys. During the ad break, I'll pull up the Megan trailer. Okay. Let's watch this Megan trailer. If you guys don't know what Megan is, it's a horror movie technically, but it's not really scary. It's like a horror movie about like a killer robot doll, but like the killer robot doll is like kind of fierce, and it's like a horror movie made for like the gays and the girlies. It's not really scary. It's very like memey. Okay, this is...
I'll admit, there were some bugs in my programming.
This is from the first movie. These are scenes from the first movie.
It's hardly fair to blame me for that.
Yeah, these are all clips from the first movie.
But one thing hasn't changed. I will do whatever it takes to protect Katie.
Oh, so Katie is in the sequel.
What the hell is this?
What?
Plastic Teletubby?
Prove you can be trusted, maybe we'll give you an upgrade.
I'm sorry, what?
Mrs. Forrester, we have a problem. We're hunting an autonomous android named Amelia. She was built using your design for Megan.
How's this possible? We deleted it.
Apparently you didn't.
Megan has a rival?
Can stop her. She's gone rogue, killing anyone who's contributed to her creation.
Oh my god, wait! Zex, are you here? The girl who plays Amelia the doll? This is she's from Star Wars. She's from Star Wars. She played the Sith, the blonde one. I can't remember her name in Star Wars. What was the character's name? Shin Hati? Yeah. She was in Star Wars.
Her creation.
Oh my god, not the Britney Spears.
You and Katie are next.
I know how to stop Amelia. She's getting more powerful. Soon she'll be the most dangerous weapon on the planet. Put me in a body and I'll help you stop her.
You remember what happened last time? You threatened to rip out my tongue and put me in a wheelchair.
I was upset. Look, she wants to help us. Everyone deserves a second chance.
It seems like they're leaning into the comedy more this time.
In order to catch another one.
Would you prefer I gave you a printout that you can read at your own pace?
Oh.
Okay, Megan. Time to give you an upgrade. Anything you'd like to add?
I want to be stronger, faster.
The Britney
Hey,
Spears.
so remember the time I strangled you and set the lab on fire? I want you to know that won't happen again.
Thank you so much.
And while you're at it, make me taller. All right, meat sacks. Let's get to work.
Well, look who came out to play.
I was programmed to protect Katie. The only question is, are you going to stand in my way? Hold on to your vaginas.
I don't care if she did kill 4 people. She is a smoking hot warrior princess.
Megan versus that bitch.
I'll make you a deal. You can kill Gemma, but don't touch Katie.
Megan.
So like the first movie was really funny, but I don't think it was meant to be seen as like a comedy. But then when the trailers for Megan first came out, everyone was memeing it, especially the gays and the girlies. So then Blumhouse like leaned into it. And I think that's what made, because they leaned into it before the movie even released during the press tour and like during the trailers, because they leaned into it, it did pretty well in the theaters because the girlies and the gays showed up, as we often do. So I think now with the second one, they're like really leaning into it. So I hope that like them leaning into it isn't going to make it not funny. You know what I mean? Like the trailer looks promising because it's like, it looks really campy, but like, I hope that, yeah. Because, you know, sometimes like the fun and the campiness comes from the directors and the producers like not being in on the joke. That's what makes it campy. Once they're in on it too much, it becomes like too self-aware. So I hope that it doesn't become that, but we'll see. Yeah, Blumhouse, it's either going to be total garbage or absolutely amazing. There's no in between with Blumhouse. But I guess we'll see. I mean, I'll see it. Listen, I'm a gay horror fan. Of course I'm going to go see Megan. It's kind of like my job to go see it. She sounds like GLaDOS. I don't know that I love that Amelia, the robot, that bitch, as they said in the trailer. I don't know that I like that Amelia doesn't have a doll face. Like she's just played by the actress. I'm sure they're gonna say something like, oh, it's an advanced version, so it looks even more human. But like, it would have been cool if it was another like doll face like Megan. And I'm assuming they said Megan was like, give me a taller body, because either the original actress grew up or they couldn't get a child actor again. I don't know if they could ever beat that iconic dance fight scene from the first one. Honestly, the best scene from the first one was when she sings Titanium. That was the best scene in the whole movie. There's this scene, spoiler alert, there's this scene in the first movie where it happens right after she murders a child. Well, she doesn't murder him, but she kind of like pushes him or like chases him, and then he stumbles down a hill and like gets hit by a car. So technically it wasn't Megan that killed him, but it was like her fault. And then like Megan's like consoling the girl as she's like in bed, and like Katie's like, do you think he went to heaven? And Megan goes, no. And then like afterward, and then Katie just like goes silent, and then she starts singing, I am titanium, bulletproof, nothing to lose. It's so random. It's literally the most random scene. She literally says, no, that kid's not going to heaven, and then starts singing Bulletproof in the most creepiest, weirdest, most random, unprovoked way. It is probably one of the best scenes I've ever seen in a movie ever. Hi Kira, hi Bobo Bonsai. Let me see if I can find the scene on YouTube. It's probably on YouTube.
I can't wait for tonight.
I think I found the clip. I think I found the clip. This scene made me audibly laugh when I saw it in the theaters.
I think we both learned a valuable lesson today. That no matter how hard we try to avoid it, there will always be forces in this world that wish to cause us harm. But I want you to know that I won't let that happen. I won't let anything harm you ever again.
Do you think what Aunt Gemma said is true? That he's in a better place now?
No, he's nowhere. If heaven exists, it wouldn't be for boys like Brandon now, would it?
I guess not.
Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Ricochet, you take your
Look at Katie. She's like, what the fuck?
fire
What?
away, fire away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Good night, Katie.
Good night, Megan.
It's so like literally watching this scene in the theater was so funny. The whole theater was like either just like so confused or laughing. You know what's actually really funny? The voice of Megan is apparently she's like a really popular like YouTube or TikTok like vocal influencer. Like I don't know if she's like mainstream, but she's like known, she's like very popular online and known for being a singer. And they told her to sing Titanium badly. So like that was her trying to sing it badly, but you can still tell that she has a good voice. Tell me not to restart my AC Island. I would say I've never restarted an Animal Crossing New Horizons island, so I would say don't, but every time I look at Boots strutting around, you know, but based on that, maybe you should. I've never had that experience where I felt like I needed to delete an island. And I know a lot of people say that deleting and restarting their island in Animal Crossing has like reignited their love for the game, so maybe it could do you well. Watching out of context is so funny. Honestly, a lot of the scenes in Megan are like that, where you're just like, what? Like, the scenes feel out of context even when you're watching them in context. And that's what makes Megan so campy, is like, yes, it's a horror movie, but it's really memey and funny. I've restarted 7 times, and I only regretted it the first time. 7 times? You've been thinking about it too, Namaste Geek? I restarted a few times, but I won't again. I completed the museum, and that took a long time. Oh my god, I love Miranda Cosgrove. And just like Miranda Cosgrove, I actually do curse a little. Oh, it's my y'all, this is my favorite Animal Crossing villager of all time. If you're subscribed to me, I need some Toph Sips in the chat. We need some Toph Sips in the chat. Actually, is Toph Sip a follow emote or is it a subscriber emote? I don't even remember my own emotes. Tangy, this is my girl. Tangy's my favorite villager of all time. I have her on my main island, but I don't have her on this island. I'm not gonna take her. I haven't seen it, no. I don't have Netflix. But I do like Miranda Cosgrove, and I do love School of Rock. And I do, what was that one song? I mean, I know she had more than one song, but what was that one, like, it was like Miranda Cosgrove's first single. Was it About You Now? Da 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 da. About you now. I can't remember the lyrics, but I used to listen to that song all the time. And I feel like there was another song of hers that I really liked. Was it Kissing You? Maybe it was Kissing You. Or was it did she have a song called like Spark or something? Sparks Fly. I used to like that song a lot. You know what? Miranda Cosgrove, she had a lot of songs that I liked, apparently. She's a tier 1 emote? Okay. I thought so, but then for some reason I was like, wait, maybe she's a... I forgot that I made my follower emotes threatening. Subscribe. You should play, Rosie. It's never a bad time to go back to Animal Crossing. It's never a bad time to go back to Animal Crossing. I love my follower emotes. And you can make words like sub. So if you're a sub, you can say, I'm a sub. Or you can say, scribe. Is your job title scribe? Well then, there you go. Or if you just want to peer out of the darkness with red eyes. Went from making a necklace to looking for a finishing bead for one necklace to finishing my husband's leather belt. I will get back to necklaces eventually. That sounds like me. We are... Oh! Peck. Oh my god, not me finding Peck after talking about Miranda Cosgrove. Josh Peck, Miranda Cosgrove, Drake and Josh. Or makeup words like Ibskra. Ibsub. If you were a sub and had a cold, it would be that Ibsquub. Ibsub. If you're a sub who has allergies or a cold, rise up, make some noise. I'm a sub. I be sub. Oh, I be sub. If you're a sub who doesn't speak English very well, make some noise. Pollen season coming, so not looking forward to that, Sag. Lots of allergy medicine for sure. I'm sub. I'm sub.
Hey, listen!
92 islands in, and we've only found one. We found Charlize Theron, but we've only found one frog so far. I do like Charlize. Charlize is very pretty. I want to give her a different outfit than the one she's wearing, but I do like her. No, we've seen a couple of bears now. We've seen a couple of bears. I think the only animals we haven't seen yet, we haven't seen a squirrel. We haven't seen a cub. We've seen bears, but we haven't seen a squirrel. We haven't seen a cub. We haven't seen... I don't think we've seen any alligators. I don't think. This reminds you of Suikoden, where there are 108 characters. I've never played a Suikoden game, but I've heard really good things about them. Someone I know was streaming a Suikoden game, or is still streaming a Suikoden game on Twitch. Oh. They did remaster of 1 and 2, I think. Oh, maybe that's what my friend is playing. No gators. Yeah, no gators, no squirrels, no cubs. I feel like we've seen a lot of the other animal types, maybe. Ah. You again, bud? We have seen Bud, I think, once already. All right, we are on 94. I can't believe we're going to be in the 3 digits already. Seeing Diana would heal you. We have seen some deer, not Diana though. We have seen some cute deer. Let's go. Money Rock Island? Maybe we'll get... Oh! Gale. This is our first... We did... You know, maybe we manifested this. We said no gators, and we finally found a gator. Earlier today, I said we hadn't run into a frog yet, and we ran into a frog. Not the frog I wanted, of course, but we ran into a frog after talking about running into a frog. So maybe we need to manifest. Gale's your birthday character. That's a good one. Better than mine. Better than Cheddar. With the stinky cheese on his nose. Did I run into Drago last time? Did I? I remember talking about Drago. I don't know if I ran into Drago. Maybe we did run into Drago. Did we? I know we definitely talked about Drago, but I don't remember if we ran into him. Maybe we did. I don't like my birthday twin. I forgot who it was, but I don't like him. Oh! I don't hate my birthday twin, but Cheddar is definitely not like one of my favorite characters. Definitely not my favorite mouse. But I don't hate them. Oh, is this Becky with the good hair? I can't remember. Oh, Plucky. Plucky with the good hair. Only talked about him. It was a mythical island topic. Okay, so we didn't find him. We just talked about him. What happens with celebration if you have your birthday twin on your island? Are there 2 separate celebrations? Yeah, because your birthday would take place in your house, and then their birthday would take place in their house. Yeah, we ran into Hans. We ran into Hans, that's right. We ran into Hans, and then we were talking about mythical creature, like the mythical villagers, like Phoebe and Julian and Drago. We haven't... Did we run into Phoebe? I feel like we ran into Phoebe, maybe. Or was I just thinking about Phoebe? I do not like Hans. He wouldn't leave my island. No cubs, mice, penguins, squirrels, or tigers. Boris? Boris is a... Is he a moose? Not moose. Is he a cow? Oh, Phoebe just came up in the conversation? Okay. Oh, is Boris a pig? Oh, you're right. I think he is a pig. I think you're right. Oh, wait. Okay, I actually do love Dell and his battleship. A lot of people think that Dell is based on an airplane, but he's actually based on a Japanese warship. So he's literally a Japanese warship, which is pretty badass. And another gator, yeah. The Yamato, yeah. Though I would like to see an airplane that color. You thought he was a submarine? Close. You guys just mentioned him before we found... Wait, did we? Did we bring up Dell before we found him? Or was the chat delayed? Maybe the chat was delayed? We're getting close to 100. I have over 300 tickets, so I'm hoping that we can find one of them before those tickets run out. I think chat might have been delayed, yeah. Otherwise, that would be pretty freaky if people manifested it like that. Oh, Graham the ham. Graham the hamster. You know, it's funny because the other hamster that we found was also on a bamboo island. Maybe the hamsters just really like bamboo. Because I'm pretty sure the last hamster we found was also on a bamboo island. All right. They missed the opportunity not naming one of the pigs Graham. Wait, why? Is there a pun? Graham. Wait, is that how you pronounce that in British? Graham? Do you say Graham? Is that how you pronounce it in British? Graham. Graham. Oh, like Gray. So Graham Norton? You say Graham Norton? We pronounce Graham like G-R-A-M. We pronounce the name like we do the weight. We just say Graham. Like graham crackers. So you call graham crackers Graham crackers? Graham crackers? Graham is always how I thought it was pronounced. Graham. Graham. Oh! It's not Elvis, it's Eugene. We don't have them here, so no idea. You don't have graham crackers in the UK? So you have squirty cream in the UK, but not graham crackers. Okay. So y'all have squirty cream, but no graham crackers. So does that mean that you don't do s'mores? Do they not have s'mores in the UK? If British people go camping, do they not make s'mores? If we do, we use digestive biscuits. Wait. Are there biscuits called digestive biscuits? Y'all Brits are weird with the way you name things. Digestive biscuits sounds so unappetizing. Oi, little Graham, you want some digestive biscuits? That's crazy. I'm sure they're good, but that is crazy. Y'all call whipped cream squirty cream. Y'all call, I don't know what digestive biscuits would be called outside of the UK, but that sounds crazy. Hold on, I need to look up digestive biscuits. Oh, I've seen these before. I've seen these before. Are these sweet? Are they... Because I know, like, biscuits is what you guys call, like, cookies. So these are basically, like, wheat cookies. So... They don't really have, like, a... They're not, like, sweet, right? They're, like... They're not, like, cinnamon or... They're, like, just wheat. Like, just wheat cookies. I've heard they're delicious, but it sounds a little unappealing as an American who hasn't grown up with them. Like, why not just call them biscuits? So why do they have to be called digestive biscuits? Sort of thicker, more flavorful graham cracker cookies. They're sweet, but not too sweet. There are chocolate ones. Okay. I am looking at chocolate ones now. They have like chocolate, like icing on them. Digestive biscuits. But do they... Okay, I'm looking up on Google. Why do British call them digestive biscuits? The term digestive is derived from the belief that they had antacid properties around the time the biscuit was first introduced due to the use of sodium bicarbonate as an ingredient. Digestive biscuits are very similar to graham crackers in the US, crisp like shortbread and just as buttery. These Irish classics are great with a cup of tea. Okay, so digestive biscuits are like a thicker graham cracker then. Because graham crackers, we have like honey graham crackers, and then we have cinnamon graham crackers. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. Let me pull this up and you can see how they are the same thing. Because look at the hold on. look at the advertisement, or like look at the box, the packaging. So like this is a digestive biscuit, and then look at the packaging for a graham cracker. I feel like they're very similar. But like a digestive biscuit looks like a cookie, whereas like a graham cracker is basically the shape of a chocolate bar, and it has like serrated lines going down vertically and horizontally, so you can like break them into like 4 smaller rectangles. Yeah, this is a packaging for digestive biscuits. But remember, digestive biscuits are not just a UK thing. Apparently they're in other countries, just not America. So this could be packaging for somewhere else. But yeah, like graham crackers, it's like a rectangle that can be broken into 4 smaller rectangles. Think like a chocolate bar. But this, like a digestive biscuit, looks thicker than a graham cracker. Like I feel like a graham cracker is pretty thin. We dunk digestives into a cup of tea. Important when the tea alarm goes off. Can I tell you what I used to do a lot with graham crackers?
Listen!
Remember how I told you guys I really like soggy cereal? I used to put graham crackers into a cup of milk and let them get soggy, and then I would eat them with a spoon. I love soggy graham crackers in milk. Especially the cinnamon ones. They're so good. It's funny how things evolve over time. Yeah, really popular in Sweden, but they came in like a roll, kind of. Well, I'm sure the box... I bet that box is like an Oreo or like a Ritz Crackers box. It's a box, but then inside the box, they're probably like wrapped up in like tubes. That's usually how most packaging are. My parents are each from Ireland and Scotland, so they sought them out when I was a kid. A custard cream biscuit is like a mini s'more, but it's not marshmallow in the middle, it's icing. So it's not a s'more. I can't do that either, but an Oreo, that's top tier for me. I like soggy Oreos, like putting Oreos in a cup of milk and letting them go soggy and then eating them. I just like soggy shit. Like not soggy shit, but like soggy things. Graham crackers and apple juice. Yeah, graham crackers are like a very common snack for kids, I feel. My boyfriend says he would put a muffin in a bowl of milk to let it get soggy and eat it with a spoon. It makes me want to vom. That actually sounds really good. I've never done that, but I could see that being really good. Here's the thing, is I feel like the UK has a lot of the same things as America, but the UK just calls it weird things. Like if the UK wanted to call graham crackers or whatever a biscuit, I'd be like, okay, but digestive biscuit sounds weird. And like the UK calls whipped cream squirty cream, like that's crazy to me. So it's like, we like the same things, we eat similar things, but then the UK just has to name it something absolutely insane so it sounds gross. Oh, it's our girl! Renee, the Japanese high school bully. I thought squirty cream was like can only though. It is, but like, why call it that? It's still whipped cream. They just have to call it something that sounds dirty. I know we aren't getting the Switch 2 camera, but did you guys see they're making one that looks like a piranha plant? No, I didn't. Even then, it's not going to stop the bad quality of the camera. Squirty Cream was a nickname and a company decided to name their version that name. It's not called that generally. So in the UK, people still call it whipped cream. Except for Maz. Maz goes around calling it Squirty Cream because she's dirty and gross. Just kidding. Because she's nasty. I think this is 100, guys. Oh, I've heard of that. Sprinkles being called hundreds and thousands. But I think that's a cute name. At least hundreds and thousands is not gross sounding or like weird sounding. Hundreds and thousands sounds like cute, you know? Because you're putting hundreds and thousands of sprinkles on something. That sounds cute. That's better than Squirty Cream. In Scotland, it's called Squishy Cream. That's not as bad because squishy doesn't sound like a dirty word to me, but squirty cream sounds really dirty. Squirty cream is foul. Listen, like I said, chat, when I was a kid, I was pretty poor, so my dessert growing up was having my dad squirt whipped cream into my brother and my mouth. So like, it'd be like dessert time, and then we'd go to the kitchen. My dad would open the fridge. He would take the whipped cream, and then he would squirt a little in my mouth and my brother's mouth, and that would be dessert. Imagine how that story would sound if I went to school and said, "Oh, my dad gives us squirty cream every night." Like that's crazy. Oh, I love my dad's squirty cream. I love that my dad gives me squirty cream every night. Like, girl, that sounds insane. We got Bunny. I love squirty cream time, Bobby. I knew there was something not right about you. At least the other kids might not take it out of context. I would have been taken away. There's a soda called Squirt. I've never seen that soda. Wait, I need to look that up. Hold on. Squirt soda. I've never heard of that. Is that? I've never seen this. Is this like? No, because you're in Chicago, right? Chicago area. We don't have Squirt in New York. At least I've never seen this in my life. I've never heard or seen Squirt before. That's your favorite? You love Squirt? We have that? I've never seen this before. I've never seen this in my life. You're in Texas? Yeah, but there are things in America that are not in every state. I've never seen this before. It's been around for years. You're in Pennsylvania? I've never seen it. And I'm in New York, and I grew up in New York my whole life. I've never seen it. Hi, Yoslin. Welcome on in. Hello from New York. We need to stop. You know what this makes me think of? Have you seen that old YouTube video where, like, there's that, like, lady, and she's like, "That's my squirt. That's my squirt." They should have hired her. They should have hired her as, like, the mascot for this soda. Wait, have you never seen that video before, Maz? Oh my god, you have to see that video. It was like a classic YouTube meme. Hold on, wait. That's my squirt. That's not pee. That's my squirt. Hold on, I need to find it. Wait, this is from like Tosh.0. I don't know if you guys know Tosh.0. Hold on, I have to pull this up. This is from Tosh.0, which is like a clip show.
You see them stains on there? See the stains?
Yes, I see the stains.
That's for me.
Squirting.
That's not pee, that's squirt.
That's not pee, that's squirt.
I assume she made herself do it.
I used to think Tosh was so hot when I was younger. This man did something for me when I was younger. That's from me. My squirting. That's not pee. That's squirt. This was from like when I was in high school. This was like oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need to adjust the number because now we're in the double digits, so I need to let me make some room. I have never heard of the soda called Squirt in my life. I'm not joking. I've never heard of that before. And I've lived in New York my whole life, other than you know, living in Japan. I've never heard of Squirt before. At least not that Squirt. That's not soda. That's oh my god. They should have had her for the commercials. They should have had her for the commercials. That's not just any soda. That's Squirt. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Oh my god. You know what's funny though? If that person was on the internet in 2025, Squirt would reach out to them, because now we live in a society where like companies want to cash in on memes. If the Squirt Queen was around in 2025, I guarantee you Squirt would be giving them a contract. That's not just any soda. That's Squirt. Oh my god. Why have Pepsi and Coca-Cola when you can have Squirt? The lady dog bites someone when they confront her she's talking about her dog. No, I have not seen that eternity. There's a Bailey's flavored squirty cream. Maz, that's cursed. You know what? Maybe that woman should move to the UK and become a spokesperson for squirty cream. See that right there? That's not just whipped cream. That's squirty cream. See that on top of my ice cream? That's me. I was squirting. That's not syrup. That's squirty cream. Oh, it's Spike. You're gonna buy me a can of squirty cream? I don't think you can send that in a box. Stream background squirty cream. Squirty cream emote when. I'll check BTTV to see if I can find like a whipped cream emote. I actually have whipped cream in my refrigerator right now, but I think it's expired. I got through most of the can. I was feeling nostalgic a couple of months ago, and I bought whipped cream in a can to relive my childhood, and but I don't think I got through all of it before it went bad. Can't believe we're over 100 on this hunt now. I know, right? It's nice on hot chocolate with little marshmallows. Why am I surprised that you don't have some weird name for marshmallows? I feel like marshmallows would be something weird in the UK. Like, why do I feel like the UK would call marshmallows like something crazy, like squishy tits or something? I'm looking for Costo and Drift. Preferably Drift. There's an extra thick squirty cream. Oh, Violet. I love Violet's outfit. Like, her default outfit goes really well with her look. I'd totally call marshmallows that one. I'm surprised you don't already. I think the only I'm trying to think if America has like something named something absolutely insane, and the only thing I can think of is there's a candy. I've never actually had this candy before, but I've seen it. We have a candy called Nips. 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 And there's like coffee nips and chocolate nips. That's probably like the closest I can think of to like a candy or a food that has an absolutely insane name. Don't you have Dick Sporting Good too? Yeah, but Dick is a nickname for Richard, which I'm pretty sure is not just an American thing. So it's not like weird for that way. That's like a person's name. The wax bottles? Oh, I don't know what the wax bottles are called though. Like if they have a name, I don't know what they're called. But here it's also used as a male body. No, same in America, Maz. Not Maz being like, I know Dick is a human nickname, but it's also a nickname for the male genitalia. Girl, it's a nickname for male genitalia in every country. You are not special for that. Yeah, Dick is a nickname for Richard. Because there was like a really famous TV show, the Dick Van Dyke Show, which has two words which can be seen as salacious. Yeah, exactly, Maz. Listen, chat, can we talk about this? Not Maz trying to shade the US of A, the country of freedom. Just kidding. We don't have a lot of freedom here. Not Maz being like, teehee, don't you have a store named Dick Sporting Good? When you literally eat something called Spotted Dick. Okay? Why are you coming for America for having Dick Sporting Goods when you literally put something called Spotted Dick in your mouth? At dinner parties. Girl, check yourself before you come for the US. Check yourself before you come for the US. And then Maz being like, but that's so crazy. I know it's not food, but Dick Sporting Good, that's crazy. Dick might be a nickname for Richard, but it's also the nickname for genitalia as she's eating her spotted dick. Girl, be so for real. Be so for real. Maz just has to accept that the UK has some really weird naming patterns, and that's okay. Listen, I love the UK, and I would love to visit, and I have a lot of British friends, so I'm not shitting on the UK. I'm just saying the Brits name things some pretty crazy ways. I don't know why they do it, but the Brits love to name things some really insane sounding ways. That's all I'm saying, you know? Listen, I'm not British, so I'm not to blame for the for squirty cream. I'm not to blame for spotted dick. Like, that's not on me. That's on you. That's on you. Okay? That's on you. I'm just pointing it out. Spotted dick is a traditional British steamed pudding, historically made with suet and dried fruit, and often served with custard. I've heard spotted dick is actually not bad. This is like the obstacle course. We can only give you so many chances to redeem yourself. Oh! Gag her. Wikipedia is my best friend today. The word spotted is a reference to the dried fruit in the pudding, which resembles spots. The word dick refers to the pudding. Interesting, interesting. Oh, this is one of my favorite elephants. Paolo. Because I love his eyebrows. Any villager that has dot eyes and big rectangle eyebrows, I love. Like Joey the duck, I love the tiny dot eyes and the rectangular eyebrows. And I like the name Paolo. It's so cute. All right. We're about to get to island 105, y'all. 105. Wait, who betrays Lizzie? Oh, is Paolo the love interest from the Lizzie McGuire movie? Yes. Yes. If I'm thinking correctly, is Paolo the name of the love interest from from the Lizzie McGuire movie? Or is that what you're referring to? Mateo? Is that his name? Mateo? But I feel like Paolo is the name of a character from another, like, teen movie. No frog yet. No frog yet. Is this Canberra? Or is this is Canberra, right? Yeah. Oh, Mateo is your son. They messed up your typing. Oh, okay. Yeah, Paolo is the I guess he's the villain, right? Oof, that face. Am I saying his name correctly? Canberra? Canberra? I remember people used to get so upset at me when I said it Canberra. They'd be like, "Oh my god, you stupid American. It's not Canberra, it's Canberra." And I'm like, let me just say it the way I want to say it. Canberra. Paolo is absolutely a villain, right? I feel like he'd be classified as a villain. Okay. Oh, it's Nate. I have Nate on my main island. I love him. Him and Pudge. That's the 10th repeat today, or 9 if you don't count Meringue twice. Dang. Dang. That's a lot of repeats. Because, yeah, we saw Canberra, like on day 1, right? You want to rewatch the Lizzie McGuire movie? I rewatched the Lizzie McGuire movie like 2 years ago, maybe. It still holds up, honestly. Nate's your birthday twin? I love him. $100+ tickets won, right? I had a feeling we'd go over 100 for sure. I never have good luck. Most of our hunts have gone over 100. Let's go. No worries, Rosie. Go get your Switch and play some AC. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Also, do I get lunch? Do I go out for lunch today? Do I get Wendy's today? Is this... What's your name? Sid? Is your name Sid? Yes. 2K tick... Oh, jeez Louise. I should see how many Nook Miles I have myself as well, because I can probably get some with my... Yeah, I have 34.5K Nook Miles, so I'm pretty sure... How many Nook Mile tickets does it take to get... Or how many Nook Miles does it take to get a Nook Mile ticket? Is it 1,000? Check my Discord. Let's see. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh, is it 2,000 each? Oh, okay. Wait, do you actually call these things, or no? Defender sent you the Defender? What is that list of food about? This is my last ever, Rosie, because I don't have another island. This is my last slot on my second island to go dreamy hunting. This is our last ever dreamy hunt. Me too, Eternity. That would be a really big UI change. Oh, you looked up weird UK food names and that popped up? Yeah, I was like, these sound too weird. Even for British standards. Surely these are not actual names. We're looking for these two, right here, right above my head. Alright, let's see. Our first squirrel! This is literally our first squirrel, Caroline. Oh my god, speaking of British, I love the way that British people say squirrel. Squirrel. I don't know if that's really how British people say it, but you know like the Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory with Johnny Depp? There's a Veruca. She's like, Daddy, I want a squirrel. I love the way she says it. It's so cunty. I want a squirrel, Daddy. It sounds better than squirrel. 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 See, you Brits are not so bad. You know what? You Brits are not so bad after all. You do get some dubs every now and then. You really ate that up with how you say squirrel. You really ate that up. No one does it like the Brits. Yeah, Professor Quirrell. Well, I would say Professor Quirrell. Quirrell. Professor Quirrell. Quirrell. It sounds more, it sounds more, there's more intent to the way that it's pronounced in British. Quirrell. It kind of like blends in American English, I feel. Hi, dude. How are you doing? All right, this is Island 109. Oh, this is our first penguin. We just saw our very first squirrel and our very first penguin. We still haven't seen an alligator. We still haven't seen a cub. We still haven't seen a tiger. But yeah, we just saw our first squirrel and our first penguin. Oh my god, dude. We watched the Nintendo Direct together. Oh, you're right. We did see a gator. We saw Gale and Dell. So the only so we haven't seen cubs and tigers, and I think we've seen everything else. At least once. Wait, did I see a cub? Did I see a cub? I don't remember seeing a cub. Oh, June. Right, we just saw June. We just saw June. Island 110, y'all. Island 110. Oh, we haven't seen a mouse yet. Preferably drift, but if the hunt goes on for too long and we find Costo, I'll take Costo. Preferably, ooh, excuse me, preferably drift. Ah, a hippo. Biddy. Tiger and mouse. Oh, that's funny. Isn't there a story, like an old children's tale of like a tiger and a mouse? Or is that a tiger and a... Oh, no, is that a lion and a mouse? There's a story about a lion and a mouse, right? I'm pretty sure I have both of their amiibo cards, but we're gonna hunt for them, and I hope that we can get drift. Is the last villager I want on my island, but I haven't touched the game forever, so he's still just an amiibo? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because I have almost every amiibo card, so I'm pretty sure I have both of them. I know one of a tiger, the tiger that came to tea. Oh, maybe it is a tiger and a mouse then. All right. Y'all, we have been streaming for 4.5 hours. I am going to call it a little bit early today. The reason I'm calling it early is because I want to upload my Nintendo Direct Switch 2 reaction to my YouTube channel. And it's going to take a while to download it from Twitch, and then it's going to take a while to upload it to YouTube. So I need to make sure I get that done before I go to work, because I have my IRL job today. So we're going to call it here, and then we'll pick up tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll continue with the Dreamy Hunt. We'll start at 110. We didn't really make that much progress today. We did 70 on day 1 and only 40 today. But to be fair, half of today's stream, we were watching the Nintendo Direct, so we were only playing Animal Crossing for half the stream. But tomorrow, I'll try to get through at least 50 tickets. We'll try to get through a bunch tomorrow. If you guys want to join the Discord or follow me on my socials, you can here and here. I hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your day. Thank you for all the love and support today, as always. Mwah. And go follow my YouTube, because I will be posting my Nintendo Direct reaction from last week went up, and I'm going to upload the Switch 2 Direct today. All right? So I will see you guys next time. Take care.